Hi, love. Why do you say ugh? Okay, like you're frustrated. You weren't even in here yet. Nobody was. I accidentally restarted that shit. Well, I didn't accidentally restart that shit. I just, I don't trust a stream where I've been on for 2 minutes and no one's there. Because it seems like it's not working. Because I usually at least have one person in here by then. At least. Usually. Typically. Not always. Hi, cutie. Oh yeah, I should tell the Discord. Yeah, don't do that. Definitely don't do that. That's not the move. Nah, lightweight, I'm kind of the same way. It's like the push and pull, right? It's possibly a little toxic, but, you know, we all have our toxic traits. Definitely have my own. If that's it, I'm okay. I'm cool on it. We're good. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing. Just life. I don't know. Just your message. What else would I be talking about? Love. Finally. It's taken 30 minutes to get my vape past the first notch. I don't know what it's at, technically. Because you technically have to get it to fucking 45, I guess, at least to 15% to even be able to use it. That's ridiculous. You shouldn't have to get it to 15%. That's stupid. Hi, cutie. Jesus. I thought I just fucked it up. I didn't. Hi, cutie. I look like the female version of Kurt. I'll take that. I will for real take that. It's crazy you say that, because when my dad was my age, he looked just like Kurt Cobain. Well, 10 years younger. When he was a teenager, he looked like teen Kurt Cobain. Like, let me see if I have a picture. I have it on my phone, but I can't show you pictures on my phone. It's not. I take it as highly just, like, respectful. Because looking at him when he's younger, my dad looks I'll show you the pictures. I have it on the wall. I can just grab it. I can grab it. Hold on. I have one on the wall. Hold on. Okay, it's old. It's an old ass picture. Alright. This is my dad when he was a teenager. Let me show you Kurt, okay? When he was a teenager. You guys are gonna be like, what the fuck? I swear to God. There's one specific picture. This one right here, guys. I do this comparison for people all the time. This is actually crazy. They don't look like now. There's Kurt, right? Here's my dad. My dad. Okay, you can't see because of the lighting. Don't mind me. My dad. Kurt Cobain. It's not normal. It's not normal. It is not okay. Like, hold on. I wish I could get this up here, like, right to where you could, like, see them side by side. Hold on. Let me see if I can get the light on. Look at this shit. Like, they look like the same fucking person. Do you see that? Tell me you don't see that shit. That's fucking creepy, bro. And it's not just the hair. It's the whole face. It's the nose. It's the face. Same face structure. Yes! It's creepy. And so you can see I look like my dad now. I don't so much look like him now as much as I did back then. Like, when he's right there, we look a lot alike. So it's funny that you say that. I'm like his twin. We got the same nose. We got the same face. He stole my face. Or I stole his face. It's fine. That's nutty, right? Yes, younger. Yeah, he looks identical to him younger. You guys are good looking. Thanks. Good looking family. That's my dad's dad. Right there. Not long before he died. My dad was 17 in that picture. He had just turned 17. My dad or Kurt? I think we're still discovering what happened to Kurt. I think that has to do with Courtney, but can we see your mom? Yeah. I have a picture of them on the wall together. Hang on. Or actually, I'll show you the one of all three of us. Hang on. Now you'll see how much I really actually look like my dad, Eric. Hold on. Okay, here's me as a kid. In that picture, I look so much like my dad. Like my dad in the picture I just showed you. There's my dad as he got older. He was 20, or no, he's in his 30s here. And there's my mom. She was in her 20s. So that was my mom, my father. It was in my little Easter dress. Yeah, that was back in the 90s. The good old mullet and all. You look like my mom there, yeah. It depends on the picture and the parent. So yeah. Yeah, I'm like a healthy mixture. Like, I think I got both of their best features for sure. Which, I mean, I guess that's what having kids is. They get both your best features. But yeah. Yeah, I'm just a mixture of them. But yeah, neither of them could deny me. It really is so cute. I look like a doll. I used to have a thing with always rubbing my mom's cheek to the point where she could never wear face makeup because of it. I can't imagine my mom having like my hair and shit. Having like piercings and face tattoos and yeah, my dad's receding hairline. We were cute. It's crazy they're still married. But yeah, let me go put this back up before somebody comes down and realizes it's not on the wall. Show you guys one more. Okay. I'm not in this one, but let me get in here. Okay, I'm not in this one. Split image of my dad. A little bit of my mom, though. Follow my dad. Even the exact smile. Old pictures are kind of gross looking, but here's my mom was actually pregnant in this one. See, we don't really look a whole lot alike, but maybe this was right after they got married. I don't know if she was pregnant in this one. She might not have been. And there's my dad. Not quite sure. She could have been pregnant in it. Is that on the frame? It is. It's like, that's like inside the glass. It's like burnt glass. Got your dad's eyebrows. I for sure got my dad's eyebrows. For sure. I have his eyes too, identically. And my parents are interesting people. It's crazy, she used to have brown hair. They too. My mom, my dad's super funny. My mom, she's more, she's alright. she's a little slower at the jokes, but I get my humor from my father. Like, I'm sure you guys heard our little dynamic on here with the humor, and I'm sure you understood a little bit. Turn that bitch back off. But yeah, they're good people. For the most part. I don't know. Genetics is all I can tell you. Just genetics. My mom's, which I'm actually glad I got my dad's, because my mom's, they just weren't the move. At least with thicker brows, you can do more with them. And, like, they grow back. You feel me? It's crazy how much he looked like Kurt, though. I'm so glad I could finally show you guys that. Because I've been telling you guys that for the past year. I just haven't been able to show you guys. And then I was like, wait, there's literally a picture on the wall. I could have shown you from the jump. It's weird because people say people have said that I kind of look like Francis Bean Cobain. Hold on, I've never said what. My dad looks like young. I've said it at least a few times. I don't think you've been in here. Maybe once. But even just the other day, I literally said it. Because I even said the Francis Bean thing. Because that's when somebody told me again that I look like a younger, which is weird because I'm 30. She's only like a year or two older than me. His daughter. So I was like, that's interesting. So it's super funny that now somebody comes in and tells me I look like the female version of Kurt. Oh, my favorite Pink Floyd songs, Hey You. Comfortably Numb's good too. I know, yeah. They're like engaged. That's insane. She's probably gotta be the one I would agree with the most out of everybody that I've been told I look like. And that's like only slightly. It's not even fully like... But I can see it. I can see the inspiration. She does. She's like a healthy mix of her parents as well. Lisa Marie looks exactly like Elvis, yes. And then her son that commit, yeah, he looked just like Elvis too, like a punk Elvis. So this is Frances Bean, his daughter. So like I can see it. I can see it just a little. Like I can kind of see it, like with our face shapes and shit. Like I can see it, and like the darker features and just how pale we are in general. I can see it. Maybe the lips. I don't know. Yeah, Clint Eastwood's son. Babe. Every time you put that fish emoji, I feel like you're saying I look like it. Hello, I'm from... Oh my god, how my lip just got stuck on my lip ring. I've never had that happen yet. Hello, I'm from Polish. Oh. Sorry, I just internally cringed and outwardly cringed at that comment. And then Eric. He says, I'm a man. How did this subby fuck get to #1, Eric? And how did you let this subby fuck get #1? Sorry, it's just his name. It just worked. I think I said that once before. I've been a fan since the pandemic. What? What? I didn't even do YouTube back then, dog. Characters you don't know? What do you mean? Like about Kurt and stuff? You got the wrong bitch. You know what? You're right. I totally did. I'm glad you remember me. I did, but not on here. Well, that's not true. I did, but on a channel that no longer exists. Yeah, I just started making content on this channel a year ago, so that's why I'm like, ah. There is a bitch that stole my name, though. I don't know if maybe it's her that you're thinking of, but her name is like Earth2 something. I forget what it was. She stole my name on a channel that no longer exists. Yeah, it's not on YouTube anymore. That shit was deleted. But I mainly, back when I would stream, that was videos. Back when I would stream, it was you now. Earth to Jupiter? Wait a second. Earth to Jupiter? That's crazy, because my band name was Mars to Earth. I've never heard of Earth to Jupiter before. I'm Googling her. So we gotta look alike, right? If you thought I'm her, right? Or no? No, there's no YouTuber with that name. No. Yeah. I've had a couple. What the there is no Earth to Jupiter gamer. You've definitely heard me say my band was called Mars to Earth, and you just ran with that. Because you've been in here a good bit. A couple times, at least. Enough to hear me say my band's name. Yeah, I used to have a YouTube we uploaded band content on. You definitely did, Subby. You definitely just did that. I was like, wait a minute. I see what you're doing. You're just mildly trolling me. It's fine. You thought you had the band, though. You really did with that Earth to Jupiter thing. You ran with Earth too. You would have been smart if you didn't do that. And then I had YouTube where I just like did game stuff, and then I did You Now with someone else back in the day. And there was game stuff on there too. Until I got smacked with a controller. I was like, yeah. That's done. Troll of the year. I actually believed him. I like Googled that shit. Of course. I love to eat corpses. Oh, you mean the band? Yeah. No. I don't. Never got into that kind of music. Not even gonna play. I know. It was a joke. It was a bad joke, but it was a joke nonetheless. Eric, that they don't understand me. Please tell me you didn't think I was a cannibal for like 5 seconds. Bro. I barely eat meat. So, take... No death metal, no. No. Just... I grew up on rock music, and then specifically like Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, bands like that. The Rolling Stones, Duran Duran, things like that. Fall Out Boy for sure, mainly back in the day. Fall Out Boy. Ow. Not so much Demi Lovato, Fall Out Boy. My Chemical Romance, yeah. I liked MCR. I know. Guys, hit that like button. Okay, yeah, of course I do. You think I look like this and I wasn't built on rap and emo music? Like, of course. Thanks for the hearts. Eric, was that you? Because you said hi right as I got those. If you say no, I'm never asking you again. Because I stopped. Eric! I'm never asking you again. You know what? Maybe. I can't say for sure. I hope not, because it'd be kind of weird if he was still watching. Eric, I was kidding. You keep being a smart ass, so I wanted to be a smart ass back. I was saying, wow. That's funny. Here's one nobody knows. Red jumpsuit apparatus. I do know that one. They had that like one super viral song. I only knew about them though because my friend Jessie grew up like super emo too, but she was like for real Aurora XD emo. Like I was like XD emo, but I wasn't Aurora XD emo. Don't speak that nonsense hieroglyphics in my chat. I just don't know what you're saying for real. I'm not emo, but my ex was. So you're just emo by association? Is that how that works? Jesus. Sorry, Eric, I hate to break it to you, but you're emo because you're with me, apparently, and everyone thinks that's what I am. I don't know, maybe. I don't know what I am, for real. Like, everybody just seems to think weird shit. Like, they just seem to... I don't know. You're definitely emo. I can tell you that just by your fucking name and your PFP, bro. That's like MySpace all over again. Oh my god, it gets me. No, I don't. They just try to. I'm like, I'll be whatever you think I am. Like, whatever makes you happy. Like, cause I don't fucking know. That's why I've just started, like, turning it around, and they're like, are you emo? I'm like, are you? They're like, yeah. Every time they say yeah. Yeah, I'm not into metal. I was like the emo rap loving kid. I was like the rap loving kid, and I only see emo because they called me that when I was younger. And I guess, like, with the depression that I faced, it probably was. And it was the aesthetic. Personality-wise, I wouldn't say I'm super emo, because I'm usually bubbly, like, I'm not, like, really, like, a down person too much. Like, even when I'm down, I try to find, like, things to, like, make me happy, even though it's difficult. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't think I even fit I just don't feel like I fit these criteria. Like, I feel like it's, I don't know. I don't feel like I've ever fit these criteria. I know I'm definitely not furry. I know that much. I'm not furry, and I'm not a furry. Sorry. I read it again. I just keep reading it. I am. How'd you know? That's like my... How did you end up with... Oh, dude. I don't know. I feel like typically that works Well, I don't know why. I just feel like typically it works. I see it happening a lot, at least. You think? I don't think it's a train wreck. The fuck? Coming from Quick DIY. Right. Like, bam. The fuck? I am sorry, bro. The fuck, Eric? I understand the sentiment, but maybe, like, don't say that defending your girl. Like, I don't know if that's the move. Bam? The fuck? Well, I don't dig his style. The fuck? You drunk dude just passed out on the ground. If I wanted that, I would have stayed with If that's what I wanted, I would have had that. The fuck? I think this is the first Eric I've met that's actually good. Yeah, he's great. That's my boyfriend, by the way, so watch your face. Don't be a dick. Even though he says he fucking straight up trying to, you know, I don't know. That's sus now. Eric with a C. It's like that Eric with a K came in. I literally said that too. I was like, Eric with the K. And like, cause like, he weirdly even had your initial, like last initial. And I was like, that's just weird. And he was talking about Chicago. And it just felt weird. Like, it all felt really weird. And like, not that I thought it was you, because it didn't. I thought maybe we were like, we're just being trolled or some shit. Can we meet Eric? I mean, he's right here. You're meeting him. There you go. Congratulations, you just met him. Damn, is he? Oh, wow, Eric, you look like Donald. Yeah. The furthest. The furthest. Eric's actually adorable. But you guys don't need to know that. That's for my knowledge only. Yeah, that's just his alt account, but he uses his mugshot. Look like the dragon from Shrek. I'm both concerned and intrigued. Just to look it up. Oh, that character. Yeah, at least you got Donkey. He's sweet. Is she cute? Either Lady and the Tramp, The Little Mermaid. If it depends if we're talking like Disney princess movies, or like, if it's Disney princesses, it would be Ariel all day. If it's like regular, like other Disney movie, it would have to be Lady and the Tramp or The Lion King. Those were two of my favorites growing up, mainly because I liked animals. I watched those two over all the princess movies because I liked animals way more than I liked princesses. I was never like, I want to be a princess, and I was going to Halloween as like a black cat and shit. Like, I wasn't like Ariel or like Cinderella as like a 2-year-old. My first Halloween, I was only a few months old. My parents dressed me as a pumpkin. My little bald ass head. I was a bald ass baby. Well, I had hair, but it was blonde, like bright blonde. Bright blonde hair, so it was just non-existent looking. Aw, you're so sweet. All babies are bald? No, they're not. My son had hella hair when he was born. He had like a whole head of hair. Like dark, like black hair. So don't be thinking that. You were bald and pink. My son was the opposite of that. He was yellow and born with hella hair. He was slightly jaundiced, so bald and pink. That's weird. That's what your dad. Never mind. You came out and your dad was like, "Ah, just like your mother." No, men cannot have babies through their ass. No. They cannot have ass babies, dude. It doesn't work like that. Right, you came in at the best time. What's up, E? Bald and pink. Your nephew's so cute, though. I don't know what you just walked into. I bet he's even gotten cuter, Eric, now that he's not, like, fresh out the womb. They're all wrinkly when they're fresh out the womb. Once they're, like, a couple weeks old, they're, like, the cutest. Ass babies. Yeah. That was my actual band name. Ass babies. You want a band called Bathroom Dad? There's so many of those. Yeah, put your donation in the box with the cat. Leave the cat. I guess you can also take said cat if you really want it. He is kind of cute. I know there is. Yeah. Yes, there is a video game called Shower with Your Dad. Oh, Izzy, I am so sorry. Damn. I feel like you just unlocked some childhood trauma there, Subby. That's fucked up. This video is going to be used to cancel me in the future. I'm calling it now. This clip is going to come back to haunt me. This is when YouTube just manually clips me like it always does. Sounds like the beginning of a shower with your dad. Bald and pink in shower with your dad. The sequel is coming soon. Shower with your uncle. Followed by the prequel, shower with your grandpa. Because grandpa did it first. That's the title. This is getting fucked up. Does it count if, like, it happened to you as a kid? Can you joke about it? Wait, that's not happened to me. None of those three things. I want to make that very clear. I actually had a good dad growing up. Not sure where it shifted, but... Yeah, none of them. I don't watch anime. I might look emo, but I don't watch fucking anime. Oh god, Eric, yeah, no. YouTube won't let you say it anyways. I don't know, people are talking about showering with their dad. It's a video game, for real. Here's mine. Full Metal Alchemist, Bleach, Inuyasha, Samurai Jack, and Gundam. Nice. Top 5 favorite movies. I don't really watch movies. I mean, like, I don't know. I guess if I had to throw out the ones that I used to like, I haven't watched, like, anything recent in, like, 10 years. I mean, I guess I have, but, like, not, like, I don't watch a movie every day, you know what I mean? Like, some bitches out there, like, they're watching movies all the time. Like, I'm not like that. I have ADHD. I don't just, like, it's like an occurrence. I'll watch a movie. But, or, like, with someone, you know, I don't watch them, like, just to sit and watch a movie by myself. That's not, like, my move. Like, my son doesn't even watch movies. WALL-E was good. I actually did like WALL-E as a movie. That was good. So are just all of your favorite movies. I agree, movies are usually for older people. Like, younger, like, more and more younger people are watching things that are more short form, like, even shows. Nice. That was an awful joke. Oh, my light. Another thought. It is. It looks like a gum. It legit looks like a gummy. Damn. If your boyfriend had a live stream with a bunch of girls, how mad would you be? Honestly, I kind of understand both views. Like, to where you would be upset sometimes and not upset other times. So, it depends on how they react to the people, but also how, I don't know, what they allow. You know what I mean? Like, like, if they were to allow, like, certain things to go on, fuck yeah, that'd be fucked up. But, like, if it's just, like, a common, like, just this, like, I don't know, I don't see the harm in it, but, matter of fact, I would encourage it. Eric. No, I actually am encouraging to it. Like, because you don't really choose your views. Like, you don't choose who watches you. And you were a part of it. Would you be upset? I don't know what a harem is. I'm not gonna lie. So I can't answer that, Goo. But on the, if like, so if Eric had a channel, and if I was a part of it, no, I wouldn't be upset. Because I could be there, I would be there all the time. Like, if he had a channel, I would be there all the time. So it wouldn't, like, there wouldn't be anything. Like, I'd be right there anyways. So, just like, he's here, you know? And I give him, like, he can do whatever he wants here. He's my managing mod, so. And, like, I also, for him, like, you're constantly hit on. Yeah, but those people are also hidden and removed as well. Unless it's, like, an innocent, like, you're beautiful comment. Then, like, I don't think that's really hitting on me. Unless it's under a different context. It's just, like, a compliment, kind of. But even then, it depends on the context. And who they are, and, you know. There's a lot behind it. What if you were busy? Like, if I could, even if I couldn't be in chat, I would still be in chat. Like, I would hope that I would be able to trust the people and trust you to not do anything. Context. Not fair. Wait, what do you mean? You're saying what I said, it depends on the context? Because, like, it does depend on the context. Like, of the comments. Like, if they're saying, like, you're fucking sexy, then yeah, that shit's gonna get deleted, like, and removed. But if they're like, you're beautiful, you know. You would trip if it was the other way around. Not if they were removed. If they weren't on here, no, I really wouldn't. Like, if they stayed on the channel, and, like, if it was allowed consistently, then yeah, then I would hate it. But, nah, I wouldn't trip. Matter of fact, I've been with people who did YouTube. I think you guys forget I had, like, a whole... I think you guys forget that that happened. Like, this literal thing happened. And if I could, I would put Eric on. I'd pull him on here and have him have people. Like, I would want him to have a channel. It's him that wants to be private. Not when we were together, Eric. He had a lot of people at first. We just fell off quickly, and he fell off quickly. I've never told him not to trip. He's allowed to trip, actually, and frequently can. He can be mad about anything he feels. Sorry, I swallowed smoke. He can trip about anything he wants to trip about, and, like, anybody he's uncomfortable about, they're gone. Like, we have, like, a thing. Because I understand it can be an issue. Like, I totally understand that it can be a problem, and, like, I can see it from the other side. So, like, he'll even bring me back and be like, in instances where he has felt uncomfortable with something, and he'll bring it to my attention, they're gone, like, because he does put it in a way of, like, just like you just did. Like, you know, if the shoe was on the other foot, would you be comfortable? And it's like, yeah, no. So, no. Block. Remove. So I get it, totally. But most times it doesn't. Like, you know. Things like that don't bother me. And if I could put him on, I would. I would love for him to have, like, YouTube and be on here and have viewership. I would love for him to do that. I would love to be able to collab with him and shit, but I respect the fact he doesn't want to do that, so I don't press it. And that's not something I would ever do. Yeah, for the most part, we have good communication. For too much subbing and commenting, so you're letting it cool down for a week. That's fucked up. Did it tell you had to cool down? Eric, remember when it told you you had to cool down for your inappropriate comments? Inappropriate comments. You seem real chillin'. I bet your man's still too. Yeah, we're cool people. The thing is we see things the same, primarily. Like, so that helps a lot. Because, like, we'd feel the same about shit. A lot of shit. Yeah. How do you get a strike? I didn't even know YouTube did that to people. Yeah. We're glad you found us too. Yeah, he couldn't make any comments on anything for 24 hours. That was wild. I know Eric was loving that. Yeah, somebody had to report something. Or maybe it's just YouTube. Like, you know how it'll, like, auto-block your comments? Maybe it just auto-seen something and it didn't like. That's fucking weird, Goo. Yeah, that's fucking weird. I know sometimes if you sub too quickly to, like, multiple channels, it can be a problem. For a whole day. Yeah, I remember you sending me the screenshot of, like, when you tried to just comment on the channel. It was like, you are temporarily blocked from commenting. Like, oh. Damn, I see it getting lower and lower. Hi, cutie. Sorry, I wasn't holding that in. That's fact, KGC. Normally my comments get more than 5. I know, on everything. Everything you've ever shown me as hella comments or likes. KGC, that's also a big part of why it helps to be with someone who sees things like a lot of the way you do, because like a lot of the time, like especially early in our relationship, we would like especially bring each other back to things like what, like, you know, would it bother you if like that happened, like reverse? And it's like, you right. You right, you right, you put that shit right in retrospect for me, you right. So I just, like, you, if you think about that already in advance, like, it kind of helps. And if, you know, of course things are gonna bother people. People are human, you know? It's just a matter of, like, you know, what you allow. Like, even donations, it depends on, like just because somebody donates, you know, if they make things weird, they're not staying. And that's another thing. Like, don't think just because you fucking donate that that's, like, access. Because it's not. You can still get kicked just like everybody else. The rules don't change for you. And also, I have a pretty good mod team too. Another thing, just to add to that. So, like, we just have a thing to where, like, if people are hitting on me, like, they just get removed anyways. So, you know. Yeah, I sent money, I should have free reign. Like, nah, fam, you'll creep. Yes, it is fucking weird. I've had people, just because they sent me money, they will DM me thinking, like, we're friends, and, like, they deserve special attention. Like, yeah, that's been a while, but, like, nah, it didn't play then, and it sure the fuck wouldn't play with me now. Like, that is crazy behavior. That's facts. Eric, he's always in here. And that's, like, kind of what I mean. Like, just because I'm, like, I don't know, the way I look at it, I don't know if you took their money, though. It's not that you're taking their money. If they're sitting there, first off, they gave it willingly. I didn't ask for it. They had fucking donated it and then used opportunity to be a creep. If you are paying to be a creep, it doesn't work still. You're still a creep. Yeah, they exactly, Goo. Just because it would be different if I, like, laundered it from them and I was like, oh, I want your money, give me your money, and then they donated, and then, you know. I don't know, we're talking about a hypothetical situation that didn't even happen. We're just being hypothetical. Wait, KGC boss, that never happened. That wasn't a thing that happened, by the way. That was, like, just for reference. That wasn't anything that happened for real. That was just a, like, for, like, just don't do it, because, like, I've seen it happen. But I have had somebody think that they just deserved me to DM them, because I don't do DMs typically, so I don't. What I'm saying is hypothetical. I never disrespect Eric. He knows that. But what I'm saying is just hypothetical. Like, because, like, people do think because they pay, they should have special access to you. And that's not the case here. That's why I'm saying it now. Because, like, yeah, nah. And look like a G. Yeah. Ew, what the? See, just like that one. Hi. Thank you, hearts. I appreciate that. Exactly, Eric. No, it'd be different if I sat here and I oogled on that comment and I was like, which nobody even saw, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it's, which, that's gross, but, like, you know what I mean? If it was, like, something else, which I don't ever. I only oogle over you. I think it's pretty apparent, like, literally everybody sees it. But Eric's just oogleable. I don't know what that means. I do know what that means. or find someone who will reciprocate your stalker controlling creepy behavior. Maybe some full grains. Yeah, I'm sure they are. I'm sure there's a lot of people who will do a lot of things for $1. Or I've also had people who think they should be moderators. So this is like what I've had mainly, is people think they should be mods just because they donated. It's like, I don't think so. Yeah, that's the same with me, Goo. It's just kind of like, I don't know. I've done YouTube forever. This is actually how I met my boyfriend. Like on my chat. And then we met IRL and shit. But yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Hi, what's good? What's good, Vashon? Hang on. I gotta do something. I'm gonna make this real good. Hang on. Eric, check your DM. Not much. How are you doing, Ashley? I'm doing pretty good. Sorry, I saw the word perks and I was like, wait, what? Oh, that's facts. Or they try coming to me for perks. Wait, what? Mods get mods for other reason. Buying modship is cringe. Yeah. Yeah. Wrong perks. Sorry, it just never leaves you, does it? I know, Eric. I know. They do. They'll like they'll message you and shit. That I find super weird. Like, I don't know. Sorry, I'm already over here laughing. Fucking, it's true. That shit never leaves though. Addict behavior. Oh, I just exited out of my whole tab. Y'all are fun as fuck here. Yeah, we pretty cool. Chat's chill as fuck right now. Usually it's on some shit. My name is good, Vashon. I just find it baffling that you guys get it more than once. Like, I guess I don't stay in, I guess, yeah, maybe that's what it is. I take it back. That is weird. You got it. That's funny. Did you go to the nail salon yet? cutie. You get it more than anyone I've ever met. Between you and Jerry get it. You all just sit there back and forth saying hi for like 5 minutes. Today was good too. We went to the coffee shop and hung out there all afternoon. That's a good place to meet girls too. It's a coffee shop. Hi, cutie. You and Jerry, because like you and Jerry will both be saying hi in the chat. Like you'll both have the wavy hi thing, and because like you did it and then he picked up on it, like just pressing it all the time. And so then you two, like, I remember one day, just specifically, it was you put it, and then he put it, and then you put it, and then he put it. Ball tickler. I had to drive through DC. It was a nightmare without the feds. I honked and waved at the protests on the bridge. They started dancing. That's funny. That's true, Vashon. That's true. I don't know. You also don't want to look like you're like prey, like, you know, like preying upon women. Like, I hate to be that person. You also don't want to look like you're seeking it out, kind of, you know, like you're like looking for like the perfect one to like make your move on, but like not in a like it just there's a line, you know, you want it to not look creepy. Poor Vashon. Not even his coffee shop has women. That's rough. If your nail salon, if you walk in and it's all dudes, I'm sorry, bro. I got no more advice. Honey pack it is. The honey pack won't even matter, bro. There's no women. Right. Just look, you gotta have it be like a movie, okay? You get your coffee, not hot. Don't ever get hot. All right? Just make sure it's cold. It's hot out, it'll work perfect, okay? Run into a girl, dark clothes. All right? Make sure it's dark. You don't want to stain her shirt. Like, as you like you kind of like see her, whatever, you like kind of like, I don't know, I'm just giving him sort of sound advice, but then again, you don't want to like purposely like I don't know, because at this point you're basically pouring a drink on this bitch, but like whatever. Don't ever tell her that. I don't care. 20 years down the line, don't ever tell her that, then she'll just be mad at you. But actually no, maybe she'll find it endearing that you thought she was lovely enough to pour a drink on. I don't know, to be honest. Maybe she could be that kind of bitch, but like hi baby. But just like kind of like go up and like kind of spill your drink. Maybe not on her, but maybe like in front of her, and like, I don't know, just make yourself known to her. You feel me? Like, And girls love when guys have accidents. Like, they think it's cute as fuck. So, like, if you spill that shit, she's either gonna think you're weird as fuck or you're cute as fuck. Yeah, Goo, but a lot of people aren't that way. I know, but he just said he's been going there because he's trying to pick up women. So I assume he's still gonna keep going. It makes me shit too much. Oh my god. But Sean, I think that's part of your problem. You're really open, honey. I think you gotta bring it just back. Alright? Look, I'm not saying practice on me or anything, but I am a said woman, okay? That's not endearing, bro. Like, I don't get coffee when I feel like you definitely told the wait, like, the lady there that. Like, I feel like you definitely told the barista that. I feel like they know you better than I do. And I know that now. Damn. So you don't want a coffee today? Nah, it just gives me the shits. Like, my shit too much. So I'm just having my donut, you know? I just feel like that was a conversation. Just maybe share a little less. Like, last time we learned wiener information. This time we learned your bowel movement information. Honesty is the best policy. Look, I'm all for honesty. He doesn't have to lie. You just don't tell the truth. So, like, if you're not asked, don't answer. Alright? This supposed hurricane. Oh, Jesus. I'm in Ohio. We don't really have hurricanes here, but we do have, like, rains off it and stuff. I think I'm gonna drink the rest of this hand sanitizer by the end of this stream. I don't think coffee makes me... That's a good idea. Like, you don't have to say you shit too much. Just say, like, coffee does a lot of things to me. Hyper's not the only one of them. Or something, you know. Hurricane Erin. That's rough. I have heard about it. If you turn the N to the side, it's a C. A weird C, but a C nonetheless. Eric. Hurricane Eric. They're always named after women, so rightfully so. Yes, Vashon, you are telling a woman these things, Vashon. It's not just you can see you are doing that. Vashon, you were the only person I've ever met that came in my chat and was so open about their toilet habits. I'm just gonna be straight up with you. Or told me how they're just weird wiener things. To be fair, it's fine. You know, I don't know. I feel like you need guidance, man. And I'm not the one to give that to you, but the guys maybe can. There's a lot of dudes that I don't know, can't help though, so. I don't know at this point, man. He does. He does. He needs a mentor. He needs like somebody who's like big brother him. What do you mean by I need guys? No, I don't mean to fuck. I mean, unless that's what you want to do. At this point, I mean. I just tell women funny stuff, and if they vibe, we vibe. Oh, I get so caught up in chatting. I'm like, oh, I have to go now. You forgot. You forgot our number. That's crazy. Yeah, he said, what do you mean by I need guys? But Sean, just that reaction alone just told me all I needed to know. Eric, your original policy was the best. Go to the nail salon. That's funny. Coming from Eric and Jerry's, get you a honey pack type shit. That's funny. On you needing a guy's perspective for Sean. Sorry, my light died. Hey. That's what's up, Goo. Hi, cutie. KGC boss, what are you going on about now? That's what I'm saying, Eric. He always does. He picked it up off when you started it. What's up, Ryan? Yo, Yan. Do you just see the YAN? Does the R cut off? Because it does that sometimes. KGC. We know. YouTube be doing that all the time, though. It does that. Like, it'll drop, like, the first letter. Remember when it did that for me? I forget who it was, but it dropped the first letter of their name in the chat, and it wasn't there. And then it did it for Eric, too, one day. I said, why wasn't that there? Because he had said, where was the first letter of their name, or something. That's funny. If not, I think that's funny that they're just calling it Yan. Are there any girls in here right now? Like, at all? Goo, are you a female? Usually I don't ask these questions. I just... You thought it was Yancey, like Yancey? No, it says Ryan C. I knew that's what it was. No, for some reason YouTube just be dropping it. Should I just stay single? I mean, I've been single for so long now that I probably don't know what a relationship is like anymore. Nah, you got this. Just accept that might happen for you. But, like, don't accept it either. Like, keep your hopes alive. But just, like, I feel like, you know, if you're not in a relationship, you probably should just kind of accept that that's how it could end up. Trust no one. I trust one human. Now, Ash, keep at it. You'll run into the right one. That's what I'm saying. Just, you'll get them. Are you single? No. You trust one person also. Yeah. Still here. Right there. Sorry, Eric, you didn't comment quick enough. They thought you left. You can't even accept that, bro. Yeah. You right. You right. Don't accept it. Oh, why should I follow you then? Don't. If you only want to follow single girls, only go follow single girls. Like, KGC really likes you, Eric. He really likes to talk about you. Apparently. That's true, Eric. I'm talking about KGC. What's up, Salami? Or Salami. No, my ankle still hurts. Thanks for remembering. You're the only person who's asked how my ankle is. Yeah, I'm sure it'll feel better. It's feeling better every day. It just still hurts. Yeah, Vishan, kind of like how some people, like, forget how to be single. Like, you kind of forget how to be in a relationship. That's kind of how I was. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, on a smaller scale. Like, before getting with Eric. Because, like, it was kind of like, I mean, I don't know. It was, like, new, everything was sort of, like, new again. Because, like, I don't know. I hadn't had, like, a real relationship in, like, or even a almost relationship in 5 years. So okay, not sure why you think that just because I stream. That's crazy. Like, you don't know me, you don't know him, but you just think things. KDC, you sound jealous as fuck. You sound jealous as fuck. Like, you have no idea what he likes. Like you do. Hi, baby. Literally. That's funny. That was funny. Because it sounds like a dude who's, like, jealous. But, like, not because of me, but, like, because of you. Vashan, I've gotten used to it by being in a relationship for so long. Like, Eric and I have been together for 8 months, so, Like, you kind of get used to it. We done goofed, yeah, for sure. Look away for 10 seconds. Right. It literally sounded like a dude who was, like, jealous. But, like, weird about it. Because he doesn't know either of us. So he's just like, I don't know what he's running it off of, to be honest. The thing is he's been in here quite a few times and he's been cool. So, like, it's weird that out of nowhere he's like... And so he's seen us together only. And so he sees, like, how is that bad? Like, if anything, it's like, I would say the opposite, but alright. Because, like... Yeah, he's been in here a couple times. KFC boss. Not gonna lie, that's what I read it as, like, 3 times. Yeah, he's been in here a few times. Pull up his list. He has 3 deleted messages, so he's deleted 3 before. Yeah, it probably is just that trolly troll that still be trolling. That's so true. Because they build rapport. They'll stay for a minute and try to make, like, you think they're cool, and then out of nowhere they're like assholes and like that's kind of how, like, they are. So, like, on some accounts they'll come in just rude as fuck right away, but then on some they'll build up the rudeness. So, like, they'll be kind and sweet and, like, compliment me, and then, like, 3 or 4 streams later they'll just be a total dick bag, and you can tell it's you can tell it's like a pattern. Yeah, but he's cool. He's an innocent little guy. Wait, that's dating. I don't mean to say that. I really didn't mean it that way. That's just rough. You hear that, and I really didn't mean that. I'm sorry, dog. I can't do that to someone. That shit probably matters, type of shit. Yeah, he probably was just a troll who likes to keep showing people. Yeah, I find it actually really funny, because, like, they just keep it up for so long. They're more dedicated than, like, your actual, like, fan base. Okay, good. Thank God. Instantly felt bad. As soon as I said what I said, I was like, oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. That is not the move. I know. See, that's what makes me feel like he's jealous. Like he's like I don't know. That's why I got the jealousy vibe. Cause he was like super chill. And I'm pretty sure he's been in here with us multiple times. Like, oof. Surprised. Yeah, that seems to happen a lot though. So I'm not even surprised anymore. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Like, so like when they do that on like some channels, they'll build like a good rapport, like like on some of their troll accounts. They'll build like a good rapport. So like where you saw some of them complimenting me, like they want a good rapport so they're not blocked. And then they just don't care one day because they'll just make another alt because they just don't run out of alts that day or whatever. I don't know what their purpose would be. And then they just keep it. It's crazy. And then they're like, fuck it. Like, let me make them think I know them and don't like them. Like, like, okay. Even though I don't consider, like, any of you really knowing me anyway. Because, like, you guys, regardless, see what I want you to see. What's an alt account? You know what an alt account is? It's, do you know what an alt is? Don't troll me like that. Don't dumb troll me. You just want me to girl explain it to you. Yeah, it's a sleeper. Just an account they don't. It's just another name for a sleeper account. It's not their name or whatever. Even though a sleeper account could be their name, I guess. You get what I mean. It's this one. I have like I have like 2. I've made more than that though. For sure. Ashley, don't what? What am I doing? What did I do? Right, exactly. What do you Ashley don't me for? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, nice, Rashawn. Hold on. Okay, I didn't have Discord open because I could see your notes on my phone. Hang on. Give me 1 second. I don't want to click out, so I'm pulling it up. 16 years old. It is. Yeah. Wait, why won't you change it? You just like the picture? I get that. Damn it, now I gotta see it. Eric? I can't see it that close. I gotta actually click on his account. I'm hella blind. Oh, and apparently it won't let me. So apparently only mods can. Oh. Never mind. I see what my problem is. There we go. Oh. Eric. Oh, Eric. Yeah, I was spot on. Here's $3. I know. I'm aware that's not. It'll forever be $3 in my mind. Wait, what? It does look like he does people's taxes. I do. Oh, I just do my own and my family's. From TurboTax. No, I don't use TurboTax. But it's Vashon from TurboTax. You know what? That actually sounds logical. Why? Like, even his name. Like, it looks like I've seen it on TV. Like, on TurboTax commercial with the name Vashon. Hi, cutie. No. Yeah, it does. Yeah. No, we don't do that self-promo thing here. Sorry. Unless you're a moderator. And you also, I don't know, I just get the vibe that you're 2 kids, and that's not the road for me. Jesus. Oh god, I looked down and it was still the picture of my mom and dad. What do you mean, what happened? What do you mean, what happened? I don't know what happened. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think that was a kid and they just wanted everybody to subscribe to them, and we don't do self-promotion here. It's literally as soon as you come in here for the first time, it says it. No self-promotion unless you're a moderator is the rule. It's been the rule forever. But if you're a moderator, you can post your channel or whatever if you want. Just nobody really does because they don't really have channels usually. But the ones who do. Juicy used to post her and her husband's website on here. I was like, oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting way to navigate that. Yeah. And we also just don't allow people under 18 in here, and I just get the vibe. That's 2 kids. I don't know, Michaela and Allison, it sounds like 2 sisters, like, or like, I don't know, I can't click into it. I guess I could, hold on. No, I don't want to, though. So, I on the presumption that, I think that it's a child, and I don't know, Vashon. I don't remember. It wasn't like Feet Finder or anything. It's a child. Yeah. I usually get the vibe. Oh my god. I totally forgot we were listening to that. Did you guys hear about Kelly Clarkson's ex-assistant and her ex-husband? So they have kids together. Like, they have kids. Like, 3 kids or something together. And he just died, right? Well, her ex-assistant was was noted in his obituary as his loving partner, and she was nowhere in it. That's crazy to me. They did get a divorce, and he got with her ex-assistant. But that's not the point. That's crazy to me. She just got delisted from his from his obituary. That's crazy. You're not into feet pictures, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's crazy. Can you imagine being the kids? Their kids. Sorry. What state are you in? I love you. Yeah, but people get divorced, I mean. Vaping coals. Sounds like your brain cells are already dead, buddy. Dead ass. It didn't even take vaping to do that. It's a good question, Billy Badass. Good question. You know, I miss Billy. I was thinking of him the other day. Just being back on the wall. Yeah, he's hidden now, but... At all. At all. Where is he? He's somewhere. I don't know, to be honest. Last time I knew he was on this stand over here, but I don't think he is anymore. True. Sorry, I don't want to say my city. I'm not on the West Coast. You from the South? Are you talking to me? No, I'm in Ohio. Oh, that cornfield place. Yeah. I told you guys, Ohio is known for the cornfields. We got miles and miles of them. Mainly in like the smaller cities, not like or towns. Not really cities, but when what? Ew, my stomach made a weird sound. Sound like what aliens would sound like. Ah, damn, Billy, you just offended 2 of us, at least. Rose a whole Midwest hater. You just hate the Midwest. How can you think Kentucky is good? Hold on. He thinks Kentucky is good over Ohio. Like, Kentucky's like Ohio's like unfortunate little brother. Like, oh, my insides are cold. Oh, that was so cold it burned. Yeah, Kentucky is definitely ass. No, it was just Mountain Dew. Yeah, that's my version of a cold one, for sure. Oh, it was so cold it hurt, though. No, Eric didn't answer that, though. You know she's from Ohio. When what? When what? Yeah, we have some good, like, tourist cities and stuff. Like, if you want to go to, like, Cincinnati, we've got some cool stuff there. Columbus has some pretty cool stuff. Yeah. I've been to Kentucky a few times. Mainly when I was a kid. Like, my grandma would go there to buy cigarettes, and I just ride with her. She was, like, the first person I really left well, she's definitely the first person I left the state with. She's the, well, other than my parents, she's the only person I've left the state with. Steven, I know you came right here to tell me. Oh, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I saw
Check
that.
those out.
Where'd you get all these chalices?
Noise.
From bars all over the country.
Really?
Yeah, I'm one.
That's not even how you say it. It's, you say Illinois. You don't even say noise. That's like, I don't know. People in Ohio say it Illinois. And I'm like, you don't even say that. Like, matter of fact, that's how I was taught. taught to say it in school was Illinois. And that's not how it's even said. I didn't know that until I got with somebody who was from Illinois. That it was not... Yeah, he said Illinois. It's just how he spelled it. I just want to hear this real fast while I'm thinking it. Yeah, he's telling you to visit Colorado. It's boring. Oh, you're playing Scott. What? Okay. I bet they do. I'm not looking at the video. Scott and Astro. like, oh, you meant the music video. I haven't seen the video. I didn't have the video. I did not have the video up. Eric, you're just saying that because Billy got ass, but it's his cousin. So your camera position, what about it? You do, so. Are you talking about Travis Scott and Astroworld? This is definitely not Travis Scott. This is the dude who you said was your cousin. Yeah, Ohio's very much like them too. But, yeah. Very much also not like them. Just like scenery-wise and shit. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking you're talking about... Travis Scott and Astroworld. Great. I'm so confused. I am so lost. It was the suicide waste. Oh my god, you guys. No. I'm gonna run up and pee real fast. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Hang on. I'm not gonna mute. Just hang on. Okay, I'm back. I'll listen to it later. I wasn't really playing music right now, anyways. Just kind of chatting with you guys right now. But when I play music again, I will play it. Since I played the one a minute ago. But yeah. It's okay. Oh my god, I can't scoot it. It was really my mistake for, like, actually looking it up. I was just, like, hyped because, like, I didn't know how recent it was that they dropped the music video or even the song, because I hadn't heard, I don't even think I heard it yet. Maybe I did. Maybe I listened to it on stream. And I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna listen to it. Because I don't think I had. But I don't know. Maybe. What's up, Flipper? That's a lovely PFP. How's your day been? Also, why do you have so many piercings? And that heart tattoo. Because I want to. The fuck? What that mask do? Damn, Steven. Because it's her body, dog. Exactly! God! Not many people understand that. Why do you look the way you do, dog? Why do you have that mask on? The great thing about piercings is you can just take them out. Tattoos are a little harder. But I like my tattoos, so I'm lucky. Mask is drawn on. Bet. That's scary. I feel like that's a drunk dude. Yeah, very micro Karens. Unlike these tattoos. Steven. You're right, bro. Thanks, Slipper. Silly. What's up? I'm just chilling. You hear that, bitch? Yeah, the vent's closed, so it's a little louder. She's trying. You should hear it outside. Holy shit. That's a tank from World War II. Stop. Accurate. Yeah, sometimes it wakes me up. Deadass. Alright, good night, Bashan. Yay, you came back. Hi, cutie. Everyone's just making fun of my air conditioning. It does on my way. Jesus Christ. Like Mickey Mouse. Oh my god, guys. Stop. It's not that bad. Like, it wakes me up sometimes, but it's not that bad. Jesus Christ. You should hear the heat in the in the winter. Ask Eric that shit's... He would point that shit out to me every time it popped on. Ah, oh, damn. My vape just died. And it takes over like 30 minutes to actually get to like 15% when it lets you hit it. It's just sad. It takes my phone less time to charge. Hi, cutie. So, baby, I found out why the geek bars were just banned. They apparently have wet lead in the battery. Or in the coil. Sorry. I think it's the coil. It's either the coil or the battery. I don't know. So either way, we're just sitting there hitting lead. Crazy. Yeah, but I think there's lead in it. So did I. Honestly, if you would have changed that to have to do with something about like pipelines, I almost would have believed it. So lead and mercury, that's crazy. That one was a little harder to read in Trump's voice. I don't know why. I know. I just was earlier too. Because this one died and I grabbed up the geek and I started hitting it. It's okay. We'll just get dementia together when we're like 40. It's fine. So in about 10 years. Jesus Christ. Wow, I'm not going to get used to that. Holy fuck. I'm going to be 40 and say when I'm 40 and I'm going to be like, oh. The mercury is used to keep the coil from freezing up. Right. Billy, I want to believe you with things. I really do. Oh, that tastes like ass. That was the lead. Where the... What the fuck happened to you, Billy? How did you take a geek bar apart? It doesn't even have any seams. You just bust that bitch open? Ah, this part, huh? What do you do, like lick it every once in a while, Billy? I don't understand. Why do you collect? That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. I'm looking at this. There is literally no opening. You would have to like crack this bitch open. Mickey D. Strong, I can probably confirm that. I think I can probably confirm that. It does look like a McDonald's straw. In a starry can? No, this is Mountain Dew. I don't know what the fuck a starry can is. The bottom cracks open. The only place I could see that could possibly maybe be possible is right up here. And maybe pop that front face off. Hi, girly. You seem nice. You may have a good future. I mean, I would hope. Oh my god, I just wanted to hit the normal one that's not lead. But I can't do that. So you use this and this to break it open. Sorry, I'm not understanding how that. How a pair of flathead, like pliers. Okay, break it, not take up. That makes a lot more sense. Take apart just implies you're gonna put it back together. Jesus. Suppose we have 2 people here. What a fantastic product. I can hear that. Gotta get his little squint going when you say it, though. You know what's crazy is my mom's mom looked like Trump. And then her son, my uncle, looks like the guy from Saw, which is super weird. So, like, the dude, like, the cancer dude, the dude who died, like, supposedly is Jigsaw and then dies and then comes back to life. I don't understand that, but him. It's really weird. Yeah. And my mom looks like her mom, but, like, not. Like, especially if she gets older, she does, but not like Trump. Like, my grandma looked like Trump's sister. Like, it was weird. It's okay, I showed you guys earlier my dad. He looked like Kurt Cobain. When they were both teenagers. They both look exactly the same. And her name is Diana. That's cool. The irony in that is crazy. Trump voice. We love Trump. We love him. It's one big, beautiful bill. I like how we never talk politics, but when it comes to Trump, like, that's because he's not just political. He's an icon. That's crazy. Wow, that did not want to hit. No, where's the one I was hitting earlier? Facts. Did you know? Wait, are you for real? I haven't smoked in like 6 months. Because I took a break prior and it just gave me anxiety. That's crazy. So, because there's a tombstone there, he put it down as it's a cemetery and now he doesn't have to pay taxes on it. That's... His ex-wife died just for his tax cut. That's wild. Right, Steven? I think I just found out what I need to do. Steven, you already have the dead bodies. You don't need the tombstones. Sorry. You just give me, like... I don't know. It's not like you. It's just... Your chat presence gives me a certain vibe. The government can't take your house away if there's a tombstone on your property. Hi, baby. So does there have to be, like, actual bodies in the yard, or can you just put, like an in memoriam stone up? Could you bury ashes? Or like a dog? Steven, you gave me... Bro. Now you're just blatantly playing into it. Like, yeah, I'm kidnapping you. Yeah, I figured there did, but would like a cremation work? Because it's technically a dead body. But that's like, okay, so just bury... Oh my god, that's great. So when I die, as long as I own my own house, right? If, so like, so, okay, so like if me and Eric have our house, right? And we own our house. So like if I die, he could just bury me on the property and like he's Gucci, right? We got a plan, bro. Oh my god. Steven, stop. You're making it creepy again. Like kidnappy. Interesting. Yeah, I know you can do that. But I wouldn't want to do that. I rent. I'd want to own my home if I buried someone there. Can you imagine renting? Yeah, loved ones. Yeah, I figured pets didn't really count. I was just curious. You rent bodies for the low. Sounds like human trafficking. So. Pre or post-mortem? It matters. Listen, kinda. See? No. Belinda, no. No, you just admitted it. Do you hear that? It's like a buzzing or some shit. What the fuck is that right now? It's like hurting my brain. The lead kicking in. That's crazy. not. Yeah, my AC's like buzzing. It doesn't usually, but it sounds like it's like across the room and there's no vent over there. So I don't understand that whole like, I don't know. I'm confused. Hi, baby. Billy, that is just gravity. Like, it helps with the gravitational pull. Or wait, is that the opposite? Did I read that backwards? Spinning in opposite directions. Okay, I guess reading is crucial. I don't know. No, I don't know. I'm just going north and south pole and I'm thinking about... You read it backwards, you just... Yeah, I was like, I guess reading is crucial here. Yeah, I don't fucking know then. I don't know. Oh, fish. Yeah, so okay, what you meant was, so I did have it backwards. So if you get no, you see, it would be like the lack in gravity. Yes, because you'd have no gravity. Baby, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just here. Thank you, cute videos. Yeah, Eric, it does. I hate you guys. Holy shit. What's good, Pav? Right. Right. What the fuck? Says there's 2 people in here. Let's hope it's at least the 2 I'm hoping it is. And not the 2 I'm hoping it's not. It's been alright. I think YouTube lied to me because now it's at 6. Hey, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like I'm having like crackhead side effects right now. Like, can I just deep throat my barrel and start all over? I've been twisting this bubble for 5 nights now. What the fuck are you talking about? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Oh, I didn't know that's what it was called. the former context made it make sense. Oh my god, my vape is still not there. I'm not. Oh, finally. Finally. As soon as I said it. This is what she's at. Oh, wait, hold on. It doesn't give me a percentage. It just shows me this. That's the one over. The one on this side is the charge. The one on the other is the juice. So, whatever that is. Thank God. Put me out of my misery, Steven. I'm kidding. The other one was funnier. Oh my god. You're a ginger, aren't you, Steven? I can see it in your PFP. Hi, baby. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it. I was so right. Am I a ginger? No. You're just a ginger. You're not a ginger. You love dogs. The fuck's a PFP? Profile picture. Sweet Jesus. Hi, baby. It's just the ginger. You're funny. Cheetos. Some scrumptious ass Cheetos. What the fuck is an ass Cheeto? Jesus. Damn, Baltic Flame took number 2. Damn, chat got quiet. Crack was a weapon from the CIA. It was. Same with opiates, if you really want to get technical. Well, not the CIA, but the pharmaceutical industry, which is tied in with the CIA. They're all aware of each other. Gotta get government approval. Sorry, that took me back to one of Eric's messages to me earlier tonight. How have you been, Pav? You're good, Pav. Eric Love, are you still in? I'm gonna comment it in a minute. You probably fall back asleep. To be honest, there wasn't a whole lot of chilling today. I didn't get on until like kind of late. And then when I first got on, I was just kind of miserable. And I just didn't even want to be on. I was like, my stomach was hurting and I just felt like shit. And so like I was basically just off camera and just like in pain the whole time. So I just privated those streams because they weren't interesting. Like I just sat there like the whole time basically. It was like a silent live stream. I would just like move around and like talk randomly about my stomach hurting, and then it was just like that was like it. And I was like, I'm just not gonna stay on here and just like I'm not even really talking to anybody because nobody was talking to me. And I was like, the only thing I'm just saying is that my stomach's hurting. So I was like, fuck it. So yeah, I got off. Yeah, it sucked. So I was just like, no, it's not important. Weird. Now, is Billy or Steven still in here? Because they both disappeared at the same time. That was weird. Weird. Yeah. They were definitely trolling me. Jesus. Yeah, they definitely disappeared at the same time. That's fucking weird. Ooh, I bet that was nice. I bet last night sleeping was nice as fuck. Right? That's the best. Dang, yeah. See, no matter what, I have to go up and downstairs because we only have one bathroom. That sounds awesome. It got windy over in Colorado. I don't know. Where you at? Colorado? Arizona? I don't remember. Oh, I was right. Hang on, I'm gonna make a sandwich. I'm kind of hungry. Oh, ball tickler. Oh, dear ball tickler. Hang on. Oh my god. I moved closer to the heat. It's not getting any hotter in here, so like I can't be mad at it. It's just the closer I get, it's like hotter. Okay, I'm almost back. Okay. do have to pee, but I want to eat first. Roughly 7 minutes.
Many of us choose to relax after a hard day's work by listening to some of our favorite music. An upbeat and happy song can make a huge difference to the day, but in some cases, a closer look at the lyrics or backstory of that track can reveal a much darker meaning behind it, changing our opinion of the song forever. Number 10. The band Heart was the brainchild of...
Wait, what? Sorry, usually he does, like... Oh my god, I just touched the meat. That was weird. Oh, it's cold.
So check this out, right? Because this is definitely a new fear unlocked for me. A dad realized his baby was eaten alive by rats. Rats. If that's the case, then the population of New York should be a lot lower, right? I didn't know they could do this. Like you hear people say, you know, rats eat anything. But they really meant anything. This is crazy.
I
see blood everywhere.
Even the little kids are talking about seeing mice and stuff running around in there. There's like eating blob.
When Evansville police and EMTs receive an urgent 911 call describing a grisly attack by...
Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. before this goes any further. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. I'm listening to this baby eating story. Interesting. Alright, Paw, you're in charge. I'm not gonna put this up. Fuck it. Okay, I'm working on coming back. Ow, fuck, my ankle. Jesus Christ. I'm always getting hurt, for real. Okay, guys. Getting my happy little ass back. Sorry, I was looking at my gecko. He looked all cute and like I wanted to look at him. Yeah, he was just chilling. He has shed on his eye. And his eye looks like terrible right now. Only one of them. The other one looks better. But the other one does not. So, I got him out last night. And somehow his worms disappeared. I don't know where they went. Kind of weird. I gotta agree. That's why I got him. I could see that. Yeah, I don't. No. They were live worms. I have no fucking idea. So we have a cooler because our like fridge and freezer is being a bitch. So we got a cooler to keep like the frozen stuff super cold, right? Or like things we want like super cold. Refrigerated stuff's fine, but like things that we need like super cold and shit we have to keep on ice. So that's great. But anyways, in the cooler I put them in there just to keep them like pretty cold, because like I mean, and I had them inside of a Tupperware, so like once the water melted, of course, because we don't, it's not like constant ice, it's only for like meals for said day or whatever, you get what I mean, like our salads we'll put in there, shit like that, you feel me? But like anyways, yeah, it was super weird. I don't understand. They just disappeared. So, yeah, I have no clue. Yeah, we just don't have room in our shit for like we have a small apartment refrigerator. Like it's not like we have like hella room, and we don't have room for like a deep freezer either. So we just keep like a cooler with ice. It's kind of weird. We didn't do it until the summer, but whatever. I mean, it comes in handy for sure. Me either. So the only thing I could think of is my dad. Like, he will, unless they're at the bottom of the there's worms probably drowned. My dad can't be that dumb, right? Like, you see a Tupperware, it's a clear Tupperware. I really hope they're not in the bottom of that gross water. Ew, that'd be so gross. Ew. That mean like our drinks have just been in like worm water. That is so nasty. I have to look. I have to know. Oh my god. My dad has emptied this out 500 times. I'm scared. I'm scared to even look, for real. I thought I saw the Tupperware. Yeah, see, the Tupperware is right here though. Because I had them in this. This is the weird part. I had it in this, and I had that popped, right? It was in this. I don't know where it went. Yeah, you would be able to see something that big in here. There's no other Tupperware. There was just that one and then that was it. So definitely not. Like, that would have had to get opened and, like, thrown away. I've looked in my refrigerator and shit. Currently looking again. I do not think any of these are them. No way! Okay, well, I just found a bunch of dehydrated worms, so if worse comes to worse, and we have to... Why do these like Play-Doh? That's the real question I have. What the fuck? I just found the tiniest mealworm I've ever seen in my life. What the hell? Dude, they're really gone. I'm not even joking when I say that. Ooh, I found one in here. Hang on. Let me turn the light on. Hang on, Pop. Give me just 1 second. Guys, I am so fucking confused. Like, this shit's not even funny anymore. Whatever, y'all. We'll figure it out. We'll get him some today. If we can. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I really don't know. That's the scary thing. What's up, Morgan? This is the biggest tub of caramel popcorn I've seen in my entire life. I mean, really. This bitch is huge. I saw my mom come in with this bitch. I was like, damn. The drum. I don't know what that means. It does kind of look like a drum, yeah. It might as well be. Like that ass. It's huge. Yeah, I'm okay. I think my gecko's a little mad though. I don't want to take the lid all the way off, like the one part. It's like weird. It's like a weird, I don't know, it's not like caramel popcorn taste usually. Thank you. Really? Nice. It's on my blanket. It's like they took really cheap popcorn. Yeah. This one it just tastes weird. Like, it tastes like generic popcorn. Like, really off, like, the market popcorn. And, like, just the thinnest layer of caramel. Not even enough to know there's, like, sugar. It's kind of weird. I'm a critique, though, for real. For no reason. Probably. It's not even that aftertaste that's funny. It's all of it. I don't know about this. We're just gonna not for real. Only so many caramel popcorns are worth the tooth pain for. That's not quite the one. I was almost wondering if maybe I forgot to put the worms up the other day. But I didn't. They were right. I didn't. Imagine if I did. I just don't quite understand what could have happened here. Got me double looking though. Like, wait. Yeah, right? The fuck? I wish I knew who they were for real, because now it's gonna just bother the shit out of me. I know they're in my house. It's just gonna be a rotting cup of worms. Like, that's so nasty. Because they're not even cold. Like, they're just somewhere. Ugh. They're just gonna turn into those black bugs. Oh my god. That's tragic. I found one really small one and one normal sized one. Guys, there's something wrong here. Maybe my dad threw away the wrong one. No, there's something going on here. I'm telling y'all. What the literal fuck, bro? I'm gonna run up and pee real quick. I'll be right back. Pop, I know you're probably the only one there. I'll be right back. Sweet Jesus, I'm back. But she's back. That's true. That's cool. Yeah, I expected. I'm pretty cool. There we go. Let me scoot in and get comfy. Because we gonna listen to some true crime stuff. I was thinking about it in the bathroom. We never listened to that last one, but all the way through, but that's fine. Why'd I scoot in? Damn it. This blanket makes it so hard. Wait, maybe I can sneak in. Hold on. This sounds awful. Okay, there we go. We made it. Sorry, my foot's all fucked up, so it's hard to, like, lift with the blanket on it and, like, hurts really bad. It's a thick-ass blanket. So I, like, struggle a lot. A lot. And now my leg's on said blanket, so I can't pull it up anymore. I am struggling. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's not worth it anymore. It feels like there's something in my eye. Oh, it's because it was. Yeah, seriously. It's certainly not a true crime. True. That's true. Kinda want to give said popcorn a chance. Yeah, seriously. That's like, I came to my first, like, I think the first time I came was when I, like, choked my sister type thing. So now I can't come without being choked. Like, that kind of ordeal. That's so weird to me. That people really have, like, or things like that. And it's such a mental block. Ball tickler! Fuck. Right. That's so true. Especially if you're going daily. What's up, Bama?
Check this out, right? Because this is definitely a new fear unlocked for me. A dad realized his
She's
baby
the third
was
opinion.
eaten alive by rats. Rats. If that's the case, then the population of New
What's fucked up is he's talking about a story where a little kid was eaten by rats, and he's wearing a shirt that says fresh. That's crazy.
York should be a lot lower, right? I didn't know they could do this. Why do you hear people say, you know, rats eat anything? But they really meant anything. This is crazy.
Hey, my brother!
I see blood everywhere. Even the little kids
Facts.
are talking about seeing mice and stuff running around in there.
He was like eating alive.
When Evansville police and EMTs receive an urgent 911 call describing a grisly attack by rats on a 6-month-old infant, they immediately race to the scene. As paramedics race against time to save the child, it is the nature of the attack that leaves investigators sickened beyond their wildest imaginations.
Yeah, I see his fingers. And I see that his fingers look like they've been chewed.
Early in the morning on September 13th, 2023, police officers and EMTs quickly arrive at the Shonnebaum family home, expecting to see an injured baby off to a local hospital. But what they don't yet realize is the child's injuries and the infuriating reason behind them were something they never could have anticipated. Approaching the house, the officer can't help but notice the front porch is congested with toys, household objects, and heaps of trash. When he enters the house, he's greeted by Delana Thurman, the aunt of the victim, and David, the victim's father. Both
Get up and clean up. Get up and clean up now. And I'm talking to any and everybody. I don't care about your feelings at this point. Especially when somebody lose their life and a baby at that. Like, everybody want to have the, okay, times is hard and everything like that, and I lost my... Everybody want to have all the excuses and everything that comes with that. Get up and clean up, though. Get up and... I don't care what just... Get up and clean up, man.
Both are also looking after several crying children.
I went to the fountain this morning. You guys are up all night long. Then,
That doesn't happen to the baby, don't make it sound.
Exactly.
Exactly. How do y'all not even hear that? I didn't even think about that. Exactly. If they're eating, that baby's probably screaming and hollering to the top of his lungs. And y'all didn't hear that? And there's so much going on.
Babies get a shot and they're screaming. If they're getting eaten alive, they're gonna be screaming.
He finds out that all of the other 4 children are under the age of 10, 2 of which are Delana's children.
So you're saying you didn't have a mark on him when you went to bed?
no marks on me at all.
No mark at all.
Yeah.
We laid him down. He was happy as can be. He fell asleep. We came in here to watch some TV.
What time was that?
We put him to bed at what?
It's about 8.
About 8.
Tammy.
And we just came here. We haven't heard anything since then. I mean, he was supposed to be at one time around like 10 or 11. But I went in there and I gave him his phone.
Moments after the officer's arrival, EMTs enter the home to tend to the victim. The officer is stunned by the ferocity of the infant's injuries.
He got marks all over him. His fingers were like chewed off. I don't know what happened. They said it wasn't like that. Didn't hear him make a sound all night.
He was like around my finger or something when I checked on him and gave him his bottle.
I've been having a rat problem here, but I've got traps everywhere. I've got vape box set everywhere. I've tried as best I can.
That doesn't happen and him not make a sound all night. Wait.
I can't go with myself.
No, not right now. You can sit down. Can you talk to him? This is mom and dad get the rest. I can't talk to those people. I'm gonna lose it. Here you go.
I'm with that officer like that same way, bro. Especially a kid who can't defend, take care of himself, who relies on you, and you put him in a room knowing there's rats running around here, and leave him
Exactly,
to
Paul.
himself?
You have to have,
I'm
that
with
child
I'd have
already had
bro.
to be
They
under
had to escort me out. And that ain't even my
severe
You should have
neglect,
seen the
which
baby.
is
It's
child
terrible. They said it
abuse.
make a sound all night.
As more officers approach the scene, they are equally appalled by the disturbing injuries and the terrible conditions of the house that children live in.
One of the nastier ones I've ever seen. It's hard to contain the rage. It's hard to contain the rage. That's not.
Oh, that's I had to walk out. He's a big like situation, but the fact that he's alive, you're telling me he did like a sound?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
No way.
In the house, but don't have diapers laying on the floor. Like,
Shitty diapers laying on the floor.
How bad?
guy showing me the picture's bad.
So look like the fingers were too.
Like, they're like going. Like he was like eating a lot.
All of them?
He's gonna lose at least a couple, but the whole hand's just chewed up.
With the baby finally receiving treatment in the ambulance, it was time to dig deeper into how such a grotesque attack on the child went unnoticed. The suspects are clearly being less than truthful, and officers must get to the bottom of it. Police isolate the victim's father, David, for questioning.
You just want to take a seat.
Look, listen. I have no idea what's going on. I just got here, but I want to talk to you, but you're not under arrest or anything, but I'm going to read you your rights before I talk to you, okay?
I was getting all the kids up ready for school this morning.
Okay?
I went in there like I've been doing. Went in there to get him up, and I see blood everywhere. So I got him up. I was like, okay, where's the blood coming from? I worked for AMR for a while.
Okay.
I was like, where's the blood coming from? You know, so did he have a nosebleed? Did he have an ear bleed? I noticed him have blood, and I see his fingers. And I see that his fingers look like they've been chewed on. And
Okay, what does he sleep in, like a crib?
he
Or?
has a bassinet.
A bassinet?
A bassinet that's on the, like, stands up, you know, off the floor.
Okay.
And it's in the corner of the room. Never had any issues.
So you think the dog was chewing on his fingers?
No. We have a rat problem here. I've been trying to get rid of them. I've got Terminex here. I've got vape blocks. I've got traps.
Okay.
All set. And
You got traps, Terminex, and everything else, but won't clean up? Won't clean up? We done seen pictures of the house. What do you mean? You gotta start cleaning up. Y'all looked at that room, right? There was a bed in that room, right? The bassinet is over in the corner. There's a bed. Somebody sleeps in there, or is he in that big room by himself? This is horrible, bro.
it's like,
Okay.
The baby's mother, Angel Shaunabaum, was reportedly staying in a nearby mental health facility and wasn't present during the attack on the infant. David brings the officer to his son's room, where the incident occurred.
You need to get out of there.
where he has a tiger fight.
The blood-soaked bassinet and boppy pillow create a scene like something out of a horror movie. A defenseless infant would not have stood a chance fending for himself against what was likely a multiple rodent attack. The officer only has time for a brief look before David becomes overwhelmed.
Okay. It's alright. It's alright. Let's get you some. Let's get you some cigarettes.
That's my baby, you know.
I know. They're gonna help him, okay?
As David paces through the house, the children are becoming restless, realizing something is very wrong. When David is able to take a minute to calm down on the front porch, officers gather near the ambulance to compare notes. Despite the house's condition, the question of how this many rodents were infesting the property and the role the adults played remain to be discovered.
Is it both hands?
The right hand is the worst. The left one is, for lack of a better term, more superficial. His feet. Nothing really noted on his back. Groin area looks okay, a little bruising in the perineum.
According to the police incident report, the baby had over 50 rat bites all over his body. Despite the terrifying wounds on his left hand, it was his right hand, however, that had the EMTs deeply concerned about the child's well-being. He would need a blood transfusion when he arrived at the hospital, as the wounds were nearly fatal.
We'll get him buckled up before
So he lived?
before any us get angry enough to take a load to the parents.
So he doesn't die. Because the video says the baby was eaten alive. So he doesn't die. Because I'm wondering why they still sitting here. The ambulance haven't just beeline to the hospital to get this baby to some type of surgery. So maybe he doesn't die. And then I'm sitting here thinking as well, this is why, I hate living in apartments, but you think about it as standalone houses too. I imagine what the neighbors is dealing with because of this house probably is infested with rats. Them rats can run across to the neighbor's house. And then you as a neighbor have to deal with that, bro. Oh no, I want them gone. Burn it, get them gone and burn the house down, bro. No, I'm not gonna deal with this.
I'm assuming they're not coming to the hospital.
No. Absolutely not. Alright. I don't know how you wouldn't hear it.
This happened in church, maybe. And if he wasn't screaming, then something else.
Yeah.
While the officer continues to speak with David, the children are growing restless inside as an officer tries to calm them down.
Hey, bud. It's okay.
She's. They're all girls. They're all girls. Yeah, the little boy. You want to sit down so we can talk to you?
Call from DCS, their person, to see if they're going to wait to keep this safe.
Okay.
So we'll wait just a little bit, and then if so, I'll turn in a minute.
I know you do want to go to school, but we're going to wait until one other person comes, and then maybe we'll get to go to school, okay? I know, but Bobby is getting the help that he needs. Out of this house. Please do not ask again. Well, let me show you. We'll give him all this.
Can I give you a hug? Yeah.
Damn, it's bad when the cops.
Yeah. He's at the hospital, okay?
He comes right back. Yeah, he comes right back if that thunder. He's brave.
Suddenly, without provocation, one of the children says something alarming.
I saw the mouse go all day.
You did?
Yeah. Not me, I just find it in my room wanted.
Okay.
Yeah, get them out of there, bro. Everybody they can't come back. They can't come back. They gotta go to Child Protective Services because they need to be protected. And they talking like it's just routine, normal sightings that happen all the time. I saw it go over there. It was in my room. No, that's not supposed to be normalized.
And Bobby,
Yeah.
Mommy,
Yeah.
and I'm just scared.
Yeah.
Maybe because I'm not scared.
That little girl just said that the mouse even bit her. He stopped it like right in the middle. He said, I saw one in my room and it even bit me. That is just sad, bro.
Yeah.
And bye, if I can see very, very quick. We got this house. And on his head, naked.
child's haunting plea to leave is heartbreaking. They clearly
That's all I would have needed to hear. I'd have took every kid up out of there. If I'm breaking rules or protocols, so what? Deal with me, write me up, do what you need to do. I would have got them kids out of there. Let's get some clothes on. We're going to go stand outside. Y'all ain't never got to go back inside here again. Period.
recognize the danger they're all in. After a few minutes, the officers take them outside to play, hoping some activity would lighten
The
their
officer
moods
took him
and ease their
outside.
stress.
Yeah, good.
Want blue? There you go.
What's your
That's a
favorite
good
thing to draw?
officer.
Ooh, it's a triangle.
Yeah, I can tell the kids. I mean, the officer was hugging one of the kids.
Can you draw me a flower? In a minute.
In a minute.
Draw a flower.
I'll make you some more.
Oh, if I can bend down.
Around this time, officers discuss their horrifying observations,
Some
planning a
good-ass
way to
officers.
rescue the remaining children.
I told Dad that we're gonna keep all the kids here.
Okay.
Really. Because they all need to be checked out.
I looked and I asked them if
Well,
they
there's,
had boo-boos. Nobody had boo-boos.
they're all, even the little kids are talking about seeing mice and stuff running around in there.
Officers and DCS guide David back inside to gain a better idea of the recent conditions of the house. In stark contrast to the serenity in the yard, the house is in a state of chaotic disrepair. Used diapers are littered across the floor, along with garbage and clutter. The house was reportedly smelling foul, and there were a number of visible rat traps. Despite the disturbing state of the living room and the bloody nightmare in the baby's bassinet, officers still
And that
don't
brings
know
a
that
whole
they've
other
only
risk
scratched the
with
surface.
kids running around. With poisons and rat traps and...
I will let y'all know there's a mess in there.
In the bedroom, the team of officers photographed the mess, blood stains, and rat tracks, processing the scene and taking pictures of the area for evidence. With DCS and police investigating the bedroom together, an official from the DCS has a moment to share some interesting information.
You guys have pictures?
I go home, I took these pictures, so we should, yes.
That's right, the DCS is very familiar with the Schonnebaum family. In fact, there have been 3 ongoing cases and 1 decided case attached to David specifically.
DCS need to go to jail too then. They need to be locked up too then. How do you have 3 cases going on, knowing this is going, and not have them kids removed out of this situation? Like, somebody dropped the ball. Maybe they can't get arrested, but something needs to happen, because that's on them too. Like, and I know that's a touchy, and I might be overreacting. I don't care. No, I'm not. I'm not overreacting. Kid bone is exposed from being eaten by a rat. No. I don't think it's possible for me to overreact. No. Like, those kids should have been removed. How are they still inside this home with dirty diapers? So are they cleaning up right before y'all come and y'all didn't see the dirty diapers stacked up over in a corner somewhere and throughout the house? Kids should have never been in there.
Beginning in December of 2022, there was 1 claim of neglect and 1 claim of lack of supervision. Finally, in January of 2018, David was charged with neglect of a dependent with endangerment, a level 6 felony, but the court withheld judgment, sentencing him to suspended probation, providing very little recourse for his actions. In February 2021, David was charged with possession of substance, for which he received 1 year of a suspended probation sentence. While a case manager visited the home once a week, it was clearly not enough to prevent the unspeakable attack on the baby, nor did it prevent the other 4 children from potentially being exposed to serious diseases due to the animal feces and rodents. In the kitchen, the mess goes from bad to nauseating.
Oh, and we just learned. What was the celebrity? I can't think of the name. But he had some type of, and the wife died.
Gene Hackman.
In the garage, and she caught something from the rat feces. What was? Oh, that case just happened.
Gene
a few
Hackman
months back.
and his
I
wife.
can't think of his
His
name.
wife died.
Gene. What was his name?
Gene
But
Hackman.
his wife actually died and went. When she died, he died because I guess she was caring for him. But she died from that. And they're living in a house with it. She was only in the garage.
In the police report, David stated he believed there was a dead rat behind the stove and decided to replace the appliance. Delana adds that this renovation caused garbage to pile up in the kitchen, making the trash situation far worse. Rats scampered away when they opened the door to the kitchen, forcing David and Delana to lock the door to prevent the children from going inside.
Is this a closet over here?
Where? I'm sorry.
The door that's next to the back door.
Oh, no, that goes to the basement.
You want to go down there? I'm gonna go down there first and I'll see.
Little dog in the kitchen.
Guess I should. If I can even open it.
I don't go down to the basement.
Yeah,
It's very rare when I open.
yeah, there's tons of rat down here.
There's blood in the kitchen in there too.
You working in there or?
No.
Old blood?
I don't know. I know in there.
As investigators move through the house, they notice one of the family dogs has a scratch on his nose. Officers photograph the dog and begin confronting David further about his use of rat traps.
Dog got a scratch on his nose too.
One of the dogs.
Yeah, I don't know what from unless I found that rat or something.
Dog probably down there fighting for his life with them rats down there. No, bro. Nah. I'm mad at everybody, fam. The justice system for letting him back out. DCFS for not responding, reacting, and intervening immediately, getting them kids out of there. Him for everything.
Yeah,
Dad
for
is ultimately
everything.
responsible for everything. Like, this ultimately falls on him. Man, I kept hearing noises as they was trying to open the door. I was wondering if rats was just gonna run out of that room.
I bet dogs go down usually.
See that? It's okay.
But
How many of those get around?
there's one there. There's one behind the couch. I have one in the bathroom.
They're all gone now, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. I lived here for 4 years, and I didn't have a rat issue till last year.
Your sister said your dog got one last time?
He had one,
All right.
and
Yeah,
little dog likes to get rats. But
That's like scratch.
he had one, and it went down big. So
just fighting it.
yeah, little dog hates rats. It's a good thing.
According to the police report in a follow-up interview at the station, Delana additionally states that there has never been a rat in the children's room. However, in the weeks prior to the attack on the baby, 2 of the children told a school teacher they'd been bitten by mice on their toes. Delana suggested these marks were made by the children's bed frames. Unfortunately, the school nurse could not conclusively confirm the source of the marks. As the inspection comes to a close, David tries to justify his actions once again, but the officers aren't willing to allow him any more chances.
I would never guess this. I mean, mice eat cheese and
Yeah.
that's my thing.
No.
I don't know anything about them.
No, I don't either. No, I'm not saying I wouldn't have guessed. Like I said,
I've never.
I mean, if I've seen one, if I saw one, I'm just saying, everyone's got their own. Obviously, you can't just up and move or whatever. So, if you see a rat, you might not think it might happen, but I'm just saying, I mean, rats are rats, so.
David was in fact able to secure housing that same day for his family, but it was too late. DCS removed all 5 children from their parents' care soon after.
Wait a minute.
If he was able to secure
so
housing.
you had the ability to do that all along, you know.
So why did the
be a
baby get...
parent and remove your kids out of a bad situation and put them in a... I kind of thought that's what parents are supposed to do.
But they didn't do it until... the baby
remove
gets hurt.
the kids out of harmful environments and put them in good environments. You had the ability to do that all along, and you didn't. It's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. I just can't believe I just heard that. He secured housing that day.
Elena Thurman was charged with 2 counts of neglect on a dependent, which places the dependent in a situation that endangers them. On January 17, 2024, Elena accepted a plea agreement for both counts of her indictment and received a 2-year suspended sentence on probation. David Schonnebaum was charged with 1 count of neglect on a dependent for each of the children who had not been attacked, and 1 count of neglect on a dependent resulting in serious injury, all of which were felonies. He was on probation at the time the crimes were committed. On October 2, 2024, David was found guilty on all charges and was sentenced to 16 years in Indiana's Department of Corrections. While Angel Schonnebaum, the child's mother, was not present at home at the time, she had been present during previous interventions and visits from the DCS. Having taken no action to improve the living conditions at home, Angel was charged with 2 level 6 felony counts of neglect on a dependent for each of the children who had not been attacked, and 1 level 3 felony count of neglect on a dependent resulting in serious injury. However, in September 2024, Angel Schonnebaum took a plea deal and pleaded guilty to a level 5 felony neglect charge, which is lesser than the original level 3 charge. She also pleaded guilty as charged to 2 level 6 felony neglect charges. On October 24, 2024, Angel was sentenced to 9 years in prison for the charges and is currently serving the sentence at the Indiana Department of Corrections. As of the time this video was produced, there's been no update on the health status of the injured child or the other 4 children.
I'm praying that the child survived, man. Hopefully the child survived. They threw me off by the title saying "eaten alive." I thought he was, and I thought I saw it when the man was holding the baby, but I hope the child survived, man. That's crazy, bro. Like, no excuse, especially when you were able to secure housing that day. No excuse. You've seen that there was an infestation, and you just continued to just live amongst it and make it worse, and then just subject your kids to it, leave a kid in a room by itself. No, I can't. And whatever judge they got couldn't either, because he was like, I don't care that you wasn't there, I'm slapping you with charges too.
Yeah.
I don't blame the judge for that. Everybody got to get it and feel the wrath. Y'all be safe though.
What's up? That is so true. like stuck. Ow, okay. Jesus. Yeah, so true. Yeah, so true. I'm gonna go, I don't remember what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn the air down a little, because they'll be asking me before long. And I just want to have it done so they're not calling me while I'm live. So give me like, I don't know, just a minute. Hang on. Then we'll find another true crime thing and listen to it. Hopefully not as sad as Rats. We'll try to find one that's funnier. Because the funny ones are the best ones anyway. What's up, Lorenzo? Lorenzo, I would say I think my boyfriend might have something to say about that. Kind of crazy, wouldn't it, Lorenzo? Considering I, have a boyfriend. Fuck. In general, this is just rough. I've got this blanket still on my foot. My ankle hurts. I have to step over cords. A blanket's just an added stressor. It's okay. At least I don't have to use the bathroom. Alright, homie. Hang on. Okay, I am back. Oh god, I clicked into a video. Ow! Oh, my ankle. Oh, I forgot. I saddled it. Oh, that was painful. Oh, I also forgot to get a drink. Fuck my life. Okay. Oh, it hurt worse getting up off the ankle. Oh my god, I can't move. Why do I stand up like this? Why am I so complicated? I get in the car, it's weird. I'm just a weird human, I think. How can bitches take ice baths? Holy fuck. Okay, we got a different snack. Let me pull my blankie up as high as I want it to be before I put my legs up this time. We're gonna make it. Oh, that's nice. Wait, you've done 2 what? I'm so confused. Okay. Oh, hell no.
Movie. And in that movie, there's a line that stuck with me for since I first saw it when I was younger. And it was a night full of passion end up in a lifetime of pain, or something to that degree, right? A night full of passion can end up in a lifetime of pain. I don't know why it stuck with me, but it did. But it hit so much harder nowadays, bro. I'm telling you, it hits so much harder now. So, seeing the title of this video just made me instantly go back to that line. This video is titled "When Your One Night Stand Refuses to Leave." Now you got to get the police involved. See what I'm saying? Like that night. Let's get to it.
Man, this girl done went to saying all types of weird stuff out her mouth. Oh, I can call them back and tell them that you pulled my hair and slapped me. You will get arrested on the spot. Oh, I can call them back and tell them that you just tried to beat me. They'll come back and arrest you on the spot. They won't even ask you any questions. I don't want nobody around me like that. She gonna call y'all and tell y'all that I just tried to beat her and stuff like that. I don't even want her here. So, what happened?
So, you said she got here last night? Is that what you're telling me?
No, she was here last night. She left. She left.
She doesn't live here.
She doesn't live here. I don't even live here. This is my niece's house. I'm only here because my niece is out of town. And I'm paying her to stay here because it's an empty apartment right now.
So, but she came here last night.
She came here this morning. She left. She was gone.
Okay, what I'm saying is, prior to her leaving, where was she? Was she here? Was she?
Yeah, prior to her leaving, she was here last night.
Okay, she came here last night. She left. They came back this morning.
Yeah, she just got back this morning, like 6-something this morning. I was in that sleep.
Get the fuck, let me get that three stuff up there. Because I think she didn't want to talk to you. Come on, get it.
Yeah, because if she gonna say stuff like that, I don't know what this girl gonna end up pulling, what type of stunt she end up pulling. So,
does she still intoxicated? She was a little bit intoxicated.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. She drunk, so like.
Where she's at now?
She's in the house. I've been out here waiting on you guys, so I've been out
Have
here.
you had these? They're really weird.
20 minutes. I was on the phone.
They look like this. It's like the crusty parts that nobody likes. That's why it's weird. And it doesn't taste like Pop-Tarts.
You need to open.
That's all right here. When you walk out, you'll be there.
Why do I only have gross ass snacks right now?
Hey, here. I know you sleep, but what's the name here to your house? I need you to tell the police officers that me and Nigel haven't been staying here to your house for no money. Cause I want her to leave. Yeah, I want. Yeah.
She's gonna talk to the
No, they're Pop-Tart poppers.
Haven't even been staying there no month. What are you talking about? My niece, they talking to her. I'm not talking to her.
This is the second time we've been out here in the last like 20 minutes. There's cops coming out here, so she called. So what's your nephew's name? Huh? No, okay, so what's the guy here? Is Terrell, I think his name is. I'm sorry, Jarrell? Okay, that's your uncle. Okay, so did you give him the right to stay there?
Yeah, he was,
Okay, so what about this? Okay, so what about this girl, Nija? Did you give her consent to stay there too?
It's definitely not. It's like...
But what I'm saying is, how long she's been
It
staying
does look like it. It does look like it, but it's like the crust.
Okay, so she comes and goes, so she doesn't live there?
So I called the police.
And it's got it inside.
When I first got here, I left literally at 1 o'clock something last night.
So I don't know
It's just not
what
good
to
for
believe.
you.
I'm trying to check the volume. Hold on, y'all. Let me check the volume.
Hang on.
That's where I normally leave. So that has alright, cool. So that's just the volume of the video.
Okay,
Alright,
it is
So
inside.
I'm trying to
That's what it looks
understand,
like.
who's
Inside.
telling the truth, because he just got confirmation from the actual owner of the property that she doesn't, the girl he's saying doesn't live there, but he made it seem like she came last night and then left this morning and came back, like he picked her up on like some one night stand type stuff.
Kind
Right?
of, yeah.
But it's and the title said that too, of the video. But if you catch what he said in the beginning, how is this a one night stand? You gave her a key for a one night stand, because you said when she came back that morning you were in there sleep. So obviously she had a way to get in without you getting up to open the door, because you said you were in there sleep, right? So it's like, was this a one night stand?
It's gonna
Is this
hurt
a chick
my
you've been
insides.
dealing with? You finally tired of her? You want her out? You know what I mean? It still don't make it right that if she is making false claims, like that's a serious charge. You get what I'm saying? But somebody's not being truthful. And then the girl on the phone, it sounded like, because the volume is, it sounded like she said she comes and goes. I thought I heard that, but I couldn't really tell. So it's like, I don't know. The police got their hands full trying to figure this one out.
I left. Maybe even 12. I left last night. I came back. You doing the most.
This is why I called her back.
I called the police.
This is why I called her back. From what you just said you was gonna do.
They left me a house.
One dispatch for calling us for
Left
1074.
me a house. You called the police back to her house. I'm in this dead sleep. I get woke up by the police. Literally woke up by the police because of Jarrell. They left the house. When I called,
What you just was saying?
shut the fuck up, you stupid dumb. Once I left his house, he literally called them back. I'm in this dead sleep. They left. They said they had no reason to do nothing. I called them the first time and they left. They left the house. They came back because Jarrell called them back.
Because
I'm
of what you was in there saying.
Sleep. I'm asleep. He talking about, oh, you gonna have to leave in the morning. You gonna have to leave tomorrow morning. You need to get your leave tomorrow morning or whatever. Woo woo. He mad because I'm not paying
Whatever,
attention to
woody
nothing
woo.
he's saying. He wanna argue. I'm asleep.
I don't have time for that. That's my housing. That's my lease. I don't have time for that. If you want her to leave, then she need to leave, because that's...
The funny thing is, they gonna end up married. Watch. Yeah, y'all know it. Y'all know it already. They gonna end up married. Some kind of way they gonna be together forever and just be an argumentative couple at this point. At this point, you know what I mean? She going off, he's standing there unbothered, unfazed, and this seems like this is normal for them.
Yeah, that's my housing. That's my lease. I don't have time for that. If you want her to leave, then she need to leave, because that's my place and that's my uncle.
Okay, so you can go and talk to
Like, literally dead sleep. And they just woke me up out my sleep.
Alright, man, so here's the thing.
Get out.
Man,
I've been literally, I was dead asleep, and they told me to wake up out my sleep to get out.
Ma'am, so I just told.
I called the police the first time, once he tried to put his hands on me.
Ma'am.
Exactly. This man just tried to put his hands on me, and they didn't do it.
Ma'am.
I called the police, and they left the first time. He called them back the second time. Once I'm asleep, I'm not doing to this man. I'm perfectly asleep. I'm laying down, dead asleep. I literally just got woke up by the police telling me that I need to leave. Because he just called them.
Okay, man. So the owner of the police wants you to leave, okay?
Because I literally just got woke up out my sleep for a second time.
This is disorderly
For a
conduct, okay?
second time after he just told me.
Ma'am.
After I just got
quiet, you might end up going to jail for disorderly conduct, okay?
I'm not going to get. I'm
Okay,
not
I'm
going.
letting you know.
I'm at
If
my.
you keep yelling louder, you're going to jail for disorderly conduct, okay?
I'm home. I sleep. And I'm not going to get
I
in jail
just
for
talked to
nothing.
the
I'm not going to get in jail for nothing.
I just talked to the owner of the house. She just went to leave.
I'm not going to get in jail for nothing. I'm not going to get in jail for nothing.
Don't want you to leave.
I'm not going to get in jail for nothing.
Glad you stopped.
Like I said, I've been here. I was asleep perfectly fine, and I got woke up by my sleep.
Man, I don't know how anybody can get any sleep with this type of yelling and commotion going on. We heard you the first time. You were asleep. You got woke up out of your sleep. But now you're woke and the cop trying to talk to you and you're looking like you're about to end up going to jail. That's what you're looking like if you don't listen to what the cop's saying. Because I think you know he about to tell you you got to go. So you just pretty much stalling or delaying the situation right now.
Oh, it does not matter.
I give you 5 minutes. I give you 5 minutes. Grab your stuff and leave, okay?
I literally got woke up out of my sleep to grab my.
What's up, K-Top? If it recommends you to me every day, you should be here every day, K-Top.
Okay, well, I want to run charges, so I want y'all to get that ready.
Okay, go ahead and get ready.
I like to press charges, so I want y'all to get that ready. I got
You can
pictures
go
and
ahead and
all
talk
that.
to him.
I like to get charges. I like y'all. Go ahead and get that ready. I bet she would want to talk to you. What you talking about? I bet, and you weird, and you weird, and you weird, and you weird. And Jerome, I was in there dead sleep. You called the police while I'm asleep. Dead sleep. You called the police while I'm dead sleep. Literally dead sleep. Dead sleep.
Dead sleep.
Don't say a word.
Okay,
I bet don't say a word. I bet don't say a word. He's a pedophile. I bet don't say a word. Where was y'all when he was young? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? I met him when I was 17. What is that? I bet.
Okay? She don't want you to leave.
What the fuck?
You're a pedophile. Let's talk about that.
She said you're a pedophile.
I bet it is. Guard myself and leave. I'm not leaving nowhere. This is not his house, and I'm leaving nowhere. How about that? Get me out.
And the owner of the house, I come to her, she wants you to leave, okay?
And where is she? I want her to physically.
I want you to grab your stuff
I
and
want
leave.
you to physically
That would be
tell her to
trespassing,
leave.
okay?
And once she says that I'm trespassing.
She talking about what you guys was the first time I put my hands on her. If I put my hands on you, why she didn't tell y'all that y'all first time? That's the whole reason.
She went full Republican. She
was
did.
saying she was talking like this. That's the whole reason why I called y'all back. I've been knowing you since you was 17. No, I haven't. I just met you last year in January.
When y'all get in these type of situations, run. Run as fast as you can. The signs be there. But we be so drunk off the lust of it all. We be so drunk off of that we ain't thinking.
I'm about to do a dab with my cat.
We're not using our brain. This clearly says run. Run.
You really grab your stuff and leave, okay?
Girl, trying to break
Man,
the
go ahead
phone.
and grab your stuff and leave, okay?
I'm
You're
grabbing
trying to go
my
to
stuff.
jail right now, okay?
I don't give. It's mine. How you gonna go to jail for me? I bought it, so it's mine. So how you gonna jail? How I'm gonna go to jail for breaking?
Grab your stuff and leave.
As long as I'm on the property, you can't trespass me from nowhere. I'm on the sidewalk. You can't trespass me from going nowhere.
Man, you're trying to find your way to jail. That's what you're trying to do right now.
Trespass me.
Charges cost a lot.
Go ahead and grab your stuff
I'm
and
gonna
leave,
go to
man.
jail for standing on the sidewalk.
You might lose your facility conduct, okay? Go ahead and grab your stuff and leave.
Take me to jail. I'm not doing. Y'all could have been left. I left the premises, so y'all could have been left.
Man, go ahead and grab your stuff and leave.
You gonna get your stuff?
I left the premises. Y'all could have been left.
You gonna get your stuff, or are we taking it with us?
Gonna break my charger?
Yeah, this mine. I paid for it. It's mine. It's mine.
Let it go, bruh. It's the cost of doing business. Unfortunately, let it go, bruh. Let it go. It's the broken charges gonna cost you some money. This is the cost of doing business in these type of situations. Let it go, bruh. Just let it go. Let it go.
I paid for it. You gave.
You don't pay for nothing.
I pay for everything. You broke. You don't pay for anything. You're broke. You're broke. See, Tony, every week you're broke.
Okay.
You're broke. You're mad. You're mad. You're.
I'm going to jail.
And I'm gonna get even because you're mad.
Okay,
Which one you want to do? You want to take my hand side or you want to take his? Because I called you first and I got beat up. So what you want to do? And I got phone calls to prove everything. My sister was on the phone with me the whole time. So what you want to do? The first time I called y'all you took his side before you even talked to me. So what you want to do? You took my side before you even talked. You took his side before you even talked to me. And I was on the phone with my sister the whole time. What is you talking about?
It's the reason why I called you guys back.
Yes, because
if you want to go
you called me while I was sleeping. I've been on the phone with my sister the whole time. This is the third time we done been through this. What are you talking about? This is the third time we done been through this. You go through you do the same over and over and over and again.
Maybe she ain't got nowhere to go. Because most people would have been like, you know what? I'm out. Bump this, bump that person, I'm out. But you hanging around leads me to believe
You're doing
you may
alright,
not
Ashley.
have
Yeah,
nowhere
I'm
to go.
good.
Like, even if you were just saying you was on the phone with your sister.
I mean, same old bullshit, but you know.
Who's on the phone with their sister and their sister don't be like, all right, I'm on my way to get you. I'm coming to get you. Stay there. I'm coming to get you so you ain't got to be around this mess and get away from that person. That ain't happening. Like, it just says
K-Tab's always
a
cool.
lot.
Yeah, how about that? I'm off the premises. Y'all could have been left by now.
This is public housing. Different rules apply.
What about, go ahead and say it. It's public housing. It's actually public housing. And y'all not supposed to be drinking. And y'all not supposed to be doing drugs. But bitches in that drinking and bitches in that smoking and bitches in that doing everything. I drugs in the house right now. What you talking about? There's my clothes. Y'all could leave. What y'all doing here? Y'all could have been left. Goodbye. There's my clothes. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye. Y'all still here. What is y'all doing? Goodbye. See you later. Bye. Y'all still here.
She keeps slapping her leg.
What y'all doing? Y'all still here.
Man, we want you off the property, man.
And I'm off the
Go ahead and walk the
sidewalk
property.
is not our property.
Go
This
ahead
is
and walk off
public
the property.
property. The sidewalk is
This
public
is part of
property.
your property.
All right.
Okay?
Actually, the sidewalk, I'm on the sidewalk.
I'm gonna explain to you
In the
right now.
grass.
This is public.
If I'm
public
this
housing,
is,
okay?
This is public
This is-
housing.
This
This is public housing.
This whole complex is.
This right here?
All right.
Oh, this right here?
Yeah, let's just take her. Let's.
This is not y'all. This is not y'all. This is not y'all. This is not y'all. Y'all not.
Yo,
George
she took off running.
No, you're
Oh
good. You
my
can stay here.
God,
What the
she
hell?
took off running. Oh,
We
you
are
going to
chilling,
jail
but you
now.
can
You
chill
going
with
to
us.
jail
The
now.
fuck?
You going to jail. You know what I mean? You going to be arguing from a jail cell now. Trying to argue on the phone inside somebody's county jail or police station or that.
Yeah, we're just listening to
really
this.
Tried to run. She tried to run like she was moving fast.
She did.
Alright. It's abandoned property.
You can ramble as much as you want, K-Tab. We always ramble in here. Chat's dead as fuck. We're like the only three here, so don't even feel bad. I prefer it.
Now you just caught a felony, so good job.
Damn, bitch. Tell me why these looks like my apartments almost. From the back. Okay, I take it back. It's one floor.
Inside. And I don't know what you did to just catch this felony. Probably, what, re-entering, breaking? Was some kind of way they hit you with a felony. Now look at you. You could have just left.
You think she just killed somebody? Ew, I hate that. Yeah, you gotta respond and talk to people, cause yeah, I don't care what I'm doing. I'm talking to my chat. Unless I like randomly pass out. And one occasion that I do, like once a month, once every couple months. Who is screaming and why? This bitch who's getting arrested. We're watching body cam footage while listening, I guess, because I can't, like, show you guys, unfortunately. I don't know, her scream's hella annoying, though, I know that much. They're strapping her in because she is being weird. She's screaming into the body cam. That was funny. Just her face. She is feral. Damn, he's like, it looks like he was choking her with the seatbelt. Oh, he's tightening it, I see. Strapping her ass in.
Do you need an ambulance?
Thank God.
Do you need EMS? No, I got a system. No. Hey, unlock your car.
She done twisted over and about to kick that thing off the hinges, bro. Like, what? Oh, are you kidding me? Like, oh my gosh, fam. And y'all know she coming back. Soon as she get out, she coming right back over here. So he better be prepared. His phone, he better charge it. He better get him a new charger and have it charged. When she coming back, he better be ready to call now.
Padded room, yeah, no, for sure. She can bounce all them screams on padded walls. No, seriously. What? Why? Did she just kick open the door to scream? Like, I don't understand. We hear you, bitch. We can hear you.
Good morning.
Good morning, how are you?
Oh, great.
Just search his bitch. There.
I bet her blood pressure's high as fuck right now.
Hey, do you have anything?
Her face is all wet.
Stop.
How the fuck can an officer feel something through a glove if you're wearing a bra, for instance, right? Sorry, bro, I can't do this, woman, screaming anymore. It's like, I can tell it's gonna be the whole last 10 minutes of this. Pav, I don't know if you're still in here. Sorry. I know you just were probably loving hearing that, but, we'll find a different one to watch. It's almost over. But anyways, wow, I forget what I was saying. I totally lost it. I love when I do that. It's my favorite. Her screaming, like, really made me lose train of thought there. No, it said one. It said there was one person here. That's why I said if he's still here, because you were still talking, so. Worth's would. Somehow that was worse than the rat baby one. Like, we just watched a one where this baby's fingers were eaten off by a rat. Or several rats. Not really sure. Yeah, that was crazy. Alright, we're gonna try this.
Situation. We got a situation. Listen, what happened to the grandmas and granddads that drove 40, 45 miles an hour that you always would complain about because you hate getting stuck behind them because they wasn't going any faster? You know? Now we got angry grandmas, angry granddads out here, and they road raging. What happened? Who tipped the scales? Like, what happened? How did we get here?
Wait, what?
This video is titled Road Raging Grandma Assaults Woman Over a Parking Spot. Over a parking spot. Grandmoms just went wild. Let's get to it.
You're telling me I'm
Oh,
wrong.
dude, me too. I love watching those, like fight videos where it's, like, this, like, scrawnier dude and, like, this bigger dude and, like, the bigger tough guy who always initiates it gets his shit handed to him.
In response to an assault that had occurred.
Hi. So what was going on?
I was caught in the handicap spot, and I went to back out. I was leaving, and this car just came zooming past me. I was out, and she went over my vapor thing. So as I came out, her boyfriend got out of the car, and I said, "Why would you cut me off like that? You saw me pull."
Y'all heard the accent? Y'all heard the accent? Sound like she got that up north accent going on right now. Hey, y'all know some of them northerners just don't play that type of mess right there. And they ready for whatever. They ready for what? I don't know if it was because the Sopranos and a lot of the mob people were up there or whatever. But
yeah, true.
It's just something about some of them northerners, man.
Out of the car, and I said, "Why would you cut me off like that? You saw me pulling out." And she's proceeding to take pictures of me, which I was, the windows are dark, but I was like going like this. And that really was it. So I don't know, she never responded, but it annoyed me because, she just zoomed by. And then as I was trying to get out, she was like parked on a horizontal.
And they're gone?
What?
And they're gone?
No, she's over there. The white Volkswagen.
So all they did was zoom by her car.
She never threatened you or anything like that, or?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, let me go talk to them. And
Central 317.
it just seems like, sorry, something caught my throat.
Don't get sick.
No, I was just eating something. Yeah, it just seems like you guys had a verbal thing and no crime or anything. All right, so you're good to go. Let me go talk with them.
All right. The vape store to let my husband out because he was going to get out and I was going to park. She pulled up next to us as my husband was exiting the vehicle and said a bunch of derogatory stuff to myself and my husband, and I told her, you know, just go, lady. And she pulled right in front of my car and blocked me in, proceeded to get out of her vehicle, come over to my door. I recorded the entire incident, and yanked my door open, scratched me all the way down my arm.
A few. So I actually got jumped by like this. I would assume he was like either like a drug addict or like just. I don't know. They had a car, so I don't know. But they like it was like two people, a dude and a girl. Yeah. They like drug. I was just out like waiting for my friend. Literally, where I live, and they pulled me into the car. It was the creepiest fucking thing I've ever went through. They took my phone from me, and in my phone, like in my little wallet, I had just $30. Just like I just keep my phone wallet. I had a phone wallet, and yeah, so I had like $30 in that. I don't know if they saw my phone wallet, and that's maybe why they did initially what they did, and they saw I had an iPhone or what. But they had initially tried to steal my phone. They got the $30 out the wallet, and then like as like he was hitting me because I was in the back seat because they drugged me in the back seat. As he was hitting me and choking me in the back seat, she throws up my phone out the passenger window. Obviously, I know that's like not the truth because you're not gonna fucking throw. I don't care who you are, you're not gonna throw a fucking iPhone out the window. Yeah, it was crazy. I did get my phone back, but I didn't get the $30 back. I just acted like I was gonna ransack their fucking car for shit. Like, since they had my phone, I was like, fuck it. And like, once I started going through like the middle console, because they both got out of the car at one point.
Yeah, I just watched a video of what you actually did.
What did I do?
You went up to their car and opened the door and reached in and grabbed her.
I did not.
Oh my god, somebody made a video. She said she was taking pictures of me.
Because grandma moving like she connected.
She just got the words together. Hold on. Let's see what actually I'm in here. But yeah, that was crazy. I had like...
I was just trying to get anyone's attention from inside the store. And she just thought it was hilarious.
So he walks up to her, he's like, hi, you lied to me, because he just watched a video. You know how the old lady said like things were innocent and the other lady like stopped her or whatever? The old lady reaches in the car and like tries to yank her out the car.
Hi, you lied to me.
Hi,
I
you
just
lied
watched a
to me.
video of what you actually did.
What did I do?
You went up to their car and opened the door and reached in and grabbed her.
I did not.
I just watched a video. Don't call me a liar.
I did not grab her.
I just watched a video of you opening the door and reaching. I don't have to show you the video. I can just take you to jail. Step out of the car.
I never grabbed her, officer, ever.
She's got a scratch on her arm, and you opened her door.
I never.
You opened her door, and then reached in.
I never ever.
I don't care what you have to say at this point because I just watched a video. Right? You never said any of this occurred a minute ago, right?
Because it didn't happen.
I just watched a video.
Well, it never happened. I never.
I'm waiting on her to just say, forget about it. It never happened. Forget about it. If she say that cop need to leave at that point. Just let her go. Just let her go. I feel like it's going to be more problems for everybody. They should just let her go. I'm never an advocate of that, but it just, something just don't feel right.
This guy.
Something just
yeah, I agree.
situation here, man. They might just need to just let her go. Yo.
It didn't happen.
I just watched a video.
Well, it never happened. I never, ever touched her.
Okay, then why did you break into her car to commit a crime? Opening a door is breaking into a car.
I did not.
You didn't tell me any of this when I just talked to you, did you?
Because I didn't do it.
Okay, the video shows me different.
Okay, so now what?
Stand over there.
What?
Is there a pet in the car? What is that?
Oh, that's my,
Okay. All right.
groceries.
Oh, stand over there.
I have groceries, that's it.
I don't care. So it's your choice. Do you want her to go to jail? Do you want to pursue charges?
Yeah, I do. Okay. Because no one should have to do that with their kids in the back seat. Okay. My children witnessed this.
Wow, that's fucked.
Can you email that video to me?
Yeah. Do you have a...
Dang, I didn't actually think she was gonna press charges, though. Does anybody else feel bad?
Hell
I
no.
feel bad that grandma's gotta go to jail. Like,
The grandma shouldn't have done that shit in front of her kids. The fuck?
You know what I mean? It's grandma. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like old people feel like they can do whatever they want to do. Is it right? I know that ain't right. I get it. You know what I mean? It's just, I ain't think she was gonna press the charges though, man. That's crazy.
And a piece of paper. I'm like jittery, and I need you could just write it down for me. I just can't believe that she did that.
And you were parked right here the whole time when she
I was parked in front of the vape store. I pulled down after the emergency department told me to get away from her. You know, someone who you think was older than you would have a little bit more sense. And I said that to her. I said, I have kids in my car. Please.
That's fucked.
Email it to that, and I'll get back, and I gotta get a statement from you, okay? All right. And you were
That's
sitting.
my husband. He came out of the vape store.
Okay. Were you
after
in the
she had
car
already-
Were you in the car when she was doing that?
I was right in the vape shop and literally buy some vape juice. And literally when I went in and looked around, I seen her right in front of the car, so I ran back down.
Go ahead and play the video for my body cam so it's at least recorded that way. If
Sorry,
the email doesn't work.
my husband's phone. I actually didn't even have mine on me. I'm glad they left it in the middle of the car. Can it see from there?
Yeah. And you tried to pull the door back closed?
Yeah, I pulled the door back closed after she had reached in and locked it. That's my husband coming out of the store.
That woman thought she was taking pictures.
I'll be back with you.
And she was recording a video. I mean, that's for you and her. We're good. Wait, what do you mean? I'm so confused.
Alright, so she does want to pursue
But would you
charges.
stand your ground? Hold on, I didn't see what she
She
said.
does want to pursue charges.
Are you confident? Like, if someone
Yes.
pressed you, would you stand your ground? I'm curious.
Okay. Do you have any reasons for your actions of opening her car door and reaching in?
I
Don't say you didn't do it again because that was a lie the first time, okay? So I'm going to give you a
I
chance to
opened
tell me
the-
the truth.
If I opened the car door,
Mhm.
but I never ever.
It shows you
touched
reaching
her.
in. The video shows you reaching
She
in.
pulled the car door.
Yeah, which rightfully so, because you were reaching in.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, I watched a video.
I never reached in.
You reached in and she pulled the door shut.
Never. I would never grab her ever.
Okay, I believe Grandma. Grandma just wanted to open the door and let some air out. It looked like a hot car that could have been stuffy, and she just opened the door
Yeah.
and let the air out and was trying to help that lady get some fresh
Would you
air.
just
That's
yell
what I
at her
think.
or fight?
Grandma looks so
Or what?
innocent to me. Like I cannot believe y'all are pressing charges on her right now.
I mean, I'd fight. Like if it depends. Like if they hit me, I'm fighting. Like I'm not just gonna like hit a bitch for no reason. Like just 'cause she's getting mouthy. Like that's not me. But like if I'm hit, I'm hitting back. Like, just the other day, this bitch on the road, she yelled at me. She was like, there's that bitch with the green hair. She said blue hair, sorry. There's the bitch with the blue hair again. And I was like, what the fuck did I do to you? And her boyfriend was just like, she's whack as fuck right now, don't mind her.
You do realize how innocuous this whole thing seems, and your actions are just way over the top for what occurred.
Well, when I
Yeah, no, I'm definitely not
You're
confident.
gonna go what?
rear-ended me,
You're gonna go block them in, open the car door, and assault.
Yeah.
I got anxiety and...
There's no anxiety. Anxiety would mean you left. You got anger.
Well, I'm sorry. It wasn't meant to be that way. I'm absolutely sorry.
It wasn't meant to be, but you did it.
Can I speak with her?
No.
What?
No.
Why?
No, I don't have to let you go talk to her. You just assaulted somebody. I'm not going to let you go talk to her and assault her again.
I didn't assault her. I mean, you make it sound like... I, you know...
Right. You ain't put her in no trash bag and dump her off the boat like the Tony Soprano did with was that Vito? Was that Vito who did that too? But that was I can't say.
Yeah.
That's who it was. Name started with P. I can't
Yeah,
say his name,
K-Tab.
but he did him like that when they found out he was a rat. When they found out he was a rat, they did that to him. You know what I mean? Took him out there on the boat, and they had to do him.
But I'd have to physically feel threatened, or like my son, have my son feel like he's physically being threatened to like fight, cause like it's just not for me. Like I've been through that. I don't feel like, you know, I'm 30 years old. Like you gotta like put hands on me.
Make it sound like what? Wait, no, back up. Tell me I'm wrong. You're telling me I'm wrong. You're sounding like blocking a car in, opening the car door, and going after the person is somehow acceptable. Where are you from that that's acceptable? Where are you from that that's acceptable?
Well, it's not acceptable.
There you go. Answered your own question. All right, what I'm going to do really is...
I feel bad that he even talking to her like that. I guess I'm just a sucker for the elderly, man. Like, I don't like this cop talking to her like that, bro.
No, I don't care. She's you would be able to tell if she was not competent. She was competent enough to try to cover her tracks. She's competent enough to be talked to like a 4-year-old, because that's what she's being. Your age is not indicative of nah. Yeah, K-Tab. Well, that's because it is, especially ongoing fighting over and over and over and over and over and over.
Obviously, everything's been on body cam up to this point, but I'm going to ask you to provide a sworn recorded statement about what occurred, and obviously you showed me the video, so that's blatantly obvious. I'm going to ask you a few things to start with, and then just walk me through what happened. Okay. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm the statement about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Okay. All right. So, in reference to tonight, you showed me a video of kind of the end result. What precipitated us coming out here tonight?
What's up, King?
She was in a handicapped spot, and I backed up and proceeded to drive forward, and she came forward, and maybe she didn't see me in the blind spot, and I proceeded to stop at the stop sign. We pulled forward and around, down the front, in front of the vape store, and I parked and let my husband out of the car, and she pulled up next to us and came to a stop and said some derogatory things to my husband.
Now, when you say pulled up next to you, like right next to you here on the...
we were up against the curb here, and I was letting him exit the vehicle on the passenger side, and she was right next to us. She came to a stop and blocked traffic so that everyone behind us couldn't go.
Okay.
She pulled in front of my car, blocking me in.
Okay.
Exited her vehicle, and I picked up my phone and started recording at that point. I didn't realize that my car was unlocked because it was still in drive. I wasn't trying to park. and she came up to the car and pulled the door open, reached inside my car. I yanked the car door back as fast as I could. Sorry.
Okay.
I had 2 small kids in the car, so I locked the door as fast as I could, and she just thought it was hilarious. I tried to pull forward, and she had gotten back into her car, and I had gotten on the phone. That's the point I got on the phone with 911 and called.
So now you called 911 after she opened the door and all the rest of that.
Yeah, after my husband had come out of the vape store, and she was walking back to her car.
Now, on your arm, I see some scratches.
What's up, X? Paul, are you still in here?
It's starting at your shoulder and coming down.
Yeah, she reached in like a grabbing manner.
Yeah. And it looks like one line kind of...
Dodger here.
And she had like dagger nails.
Trying to get like I can see that there's 2 lines in there, just trying to get a good angle where it shows both of those, but it's still it's a contact. So, all right. And
sorry, I couldn't say that.
It's okay. And your 2 children were in the car.
Yeah.
But they weren't harmed or anything like
No.
that. The back door wasn't open.
Yeah, the back door wasn't open. I think she was just targeting me.
Okay. And then after it happened, that's when your husband was walking out. Because you see in the video him walking up.
Yeah, he was coming out of the vape store. Okay. That everything had happened like in a matter of seconds.
Ooh, I think Paul left. That's cool.
Is there anything?
I'll probably be back.
Obviously, you do want to pursue charges against her for battery.
Yeah. Okay. No one should have to go through that with their kids in the car.
All right. Is there anything that we spoke about off tape that we haven't spoken about on tape?
No.
Is there anything you wish to add, change, or delete from your statement?
No.
Okay, this concludes the statement. So, all right.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Let's take the first off for me. Okay. Then turn around and face apart. Yes, you're going to.
I just can't believe I'm witnessing this right now. She's actually going to jail. Like, y'all, wow. Y'all cold, man. Y'all cold. I actually want to know, because the lady was like shooken up. I want to know what grandma actually said to her. Because she said she said she was threatening her. So I want to know what she actually said to her, because the lady's pretty shooken up. And I was surprised, because she looks like she towers over this lady right here. So what did she say that just invoked that type of fear in her? Telling you, man, that accent says a lot, bro.
And I know you think you didn't commit a crime and that everything is just fine, but you did commit a crime. All right? There's nothing else on your person? Okay. Just walk over to my car.
Me either.
Yeah, she's in the back of the car. She's being arrested. Burglary and battery. Burglary, yes, ma'am.
Trying to get up to moderate all 2 of us, or what?
She opened a car that is not hers and battered the person inside. No, not right now.
So what happened?
So now she goes down to the jail.
Okay, so what happened now?
I just told you.
But moving a car, like, to attack someone, to steal the car?
To an intent to commit a crime.
But what's the crime?
Battery. Battery is the crime. Therefore, it is burglary.
Therefore, what?
It is burglary.
How is that? Under what statute? Like, how does that work?
Under what do you mean, what statute? You cannot open somebody else's vehicle with the intent to commit a crime. That is burglary. I just told you. She opened the car and committed battery once inside the car.
So she got out her car and walked over to another car and opened their car door?
Yeah.
Is that what happened?
Exactly.
And this all started because of what?
So, I'll tell you. I don't have to tell you.
Well, I appreciate it.
She got that accent too. She got that accent too. I'm telling, it's a mob family. It gotta be a mob family. She got that accent, bro.
A mob
my
family.
Gosh, fam. I'm going to watch Sopranos after this, but I love Sopranos.
What I told her was a trivial parking lot argument where they
It
cut each other
happens.
off.
It's not hit a win. Actually, always friendly whenever that happens. So. Yeah, I might. I appreciate my people.
So, can I have her car keys so I can leave her
I was gonna say that's definitely this woman's daughter.
No, the car's getting towed.
Oh, the car's getting towed.
Yes.
Where is she going?
To the jail. Charlotte County Jail.
And where is it?
That is on Airport Road down in Punta Gorda.
Okay, so will she get there tonight?
No. First thing in the morning.
So she has to stay there overnight?
Yep.
Yeah. I got you. Okay, Tab. I don't do that for just everyone, so. I've seen your live stream quite a few times before. That's awesome.
Come on, man. Like, bro, have a heart, fam. Come on. I wonder how old she is.
She was charged with unarmed burglary of an occupied vehicle and battery for intentional touch or strike. Share your thoughts in the comments below and don't.
That's a rough one for me, man. Like, the elderly have a way of putting you in a position to make you want to be like, you know what I mean? I know you committed a crime, but you just look so innocent. Let you go.
No, they don't. In what world did that fucking woman that I just saw? I'm looking at the same woman he just saw. She did not look innocent, okay? She's fucked some shit up in her day, I'm telling you guys. Guys, I feel like we should restart. Will you guys join? X, K-Tab, will you two rejoin? And Pov, if you're still here. I'll restart right away if y'all will. I hope you don't pee from your butt. That's a problem if you do. That's good. All right, I'm restarting. Come hang with me. We're restarting right away, so come straight over. My little nose scratch. Leave it alone. Okay, be right back.